Oofta. Oofta. Okay. Boop. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, moved on. Oh. I mean, the scoring's not going to be accurate, but it's going to be fine. It's going to give me the... Oh, shoot. Well, I don't even get the first 10 lines. Yikes. Bro. Okay, it's a big oofdos. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, nice. Then it will be obviously you're voting for him. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. I'm registered. Hi Block. Do you think you ever get collector's anxiety? Is that? I don't know what that is. Hello. Plus, you've asked me this before. Figure you need medication. Maybe. I'm stuck in the situation where probably a lot of Republicans are, where you have, on the one side, I don't. Here's the true answer: is it probably doesn't really matter. Gas kills criminally possible. Will it be? It's. You never want to say nothing is again impossible, but on the other hand, DAS kill screen basically is impossible. If you ask me if people will be able to ever line out to like something insane like especially using like a lot of quick taps, because that's basically the only way you can do anything on kill screen. I do find that Kamala's polls are up, saying all the right-wing scrambling to push as many articles as possible. True. Alex Thatch. What does A14 mean? No clue. Thanks for playing the game. You confirmed what I thought. Okay. Why am I? Oofda. I know why it is. 1 second. Alex. Yeah, Alex. Do you think DAS kill screen will ever be playable? I mean, Yes, that's the Alex Sass that broke every world record. Oofda. Oh, come on. I don't know much. You don't know much? Passive aggressive. What was I gonna say? Oh. As to the extent where Andy can get like DAS 30, level 32. That's pretty insane. I think people may be able to push it a little farther with like good RNG, but there are some really hard limits on kill screen with DAS. Even with quick taps, you can like technically get something over like 4 right, but I don't think, yeah. We're definitely never gonna get like a colors with DAS or something like that. Okay, Mrs. Man. Oh shoot! What? I am looking away again. No, it's fine. Boom! Tetris for me. Okay. Where's a Mrs. Woman? Okay. Chill. Okay. Do. Oofda. Wait. 1 second. Can I? Yeah, okay. I didn't have DAS there for a second, so. Yikes. Nope. At least the well's open. Oh, there we go. Okay, 1 second. Tuck. Here. Olympic boxer. Bro, the fact that like the people on the left have, never mind. I don't want to. Are so confident that there's like nothing sketchy there. I don't think you can know anything. There's like so much confusion around so many things, but. Okay, 1 second. Oh shoot! No, I'm so bad. What am I doing? Oh, shoot, okay. You Jewish? Okay. Chill. Block, bruh. That one is... News is a man. I looked into that a little bit. It seems like there... It seems like there's probably something, at least something going on there. Whether or not it's obviously not like the boxer is female. Depends what you mean, how you define female. What is a woman? Well, you shouldn't be a stereotype. What do you mean by female? Do you mean XX chromosomes only? Like there's no chromosomal abnormality at all? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, I think that's unlikely at best. Yeah, although possible. Block, shaking my head. Of course you are. Yeah, because of course you are. Okay. Bro. I'm trying to hint that I don't belong to the right or left wing. Okay. It's biologically female. What do you mean biologically female? Do you mean XX chromosomes only? What do you mean biologically female? Do you mean like biologically female, like my mom and sister are biologically female, only XX chromosomes, There's no chromosomal abnormality, nothing that could be considered intersex whatsoever. Or do you think like the IBAs was just making up the test or whatever? When the IBA just like made something out of nowhere and they made it up and there was no lawsuits. Anatomically. Bro. What do you think about the 1-800 runner? That was like a thing like 5 or 6 years ago. What do you think about her? Where you're talking out your ass, bro. No, okay. I'm not saying this is exactly what happened, but what is her name? I'm talking on my ass. I did actually read about it. Okay. I read a New York Times, or was it New York Times? I read an article on it. It seems like the only quote unquote test that the IOC, International Olympic Committee did, was they looked at their passports. The IBA did some testing, but they're really vague about it. They won't be specific about whatever tests they did. But they did some testing and they were banned. And Iman Khalif and the other one. The 800 runner. 800 meter intersex, but they didn't really claim to be intersex. Caster Semenya, there it is. Where she won a bunch of medals, this girl. You can't see my mouse. It's fine though. She won a bunch of medals, blah blah blah. The sex performance testing sparked controversy over the world of Caster Semenya's home in South Africa, intersex, blah blah this deficiency. So anatomically, only affects genetic male, blah blah blah, blah blah, normal male structure, blah blah blah. She was born with female reproductive systems and undescended testes. So, looking at her, she seems female, but the undescended testes, she has no uterus and no fallopian tubes and cannot menstruate. The women in this case is probably different because they had, Iman Khalif has family and kids, right? So I don't know exactly what happened here. So it's not this, but so they produce testosterone at a typical male range. She has rejected the label, calling herself a different kind of woman. This is something that happened, and there was a huge controversy over this, when she's clearly intersex, even though she says she's a different kind of woman or whatever. But she was like winning a lot of medals here, as you can see. And 2 separate Olympic games, a lot of African championships, world championships. And she, like, to anyone looking at her, like, if you, like, she had to, like, whatever, do, like, like, she looks like, she was born with female looking, and she's raised female, and she was raised female, and she was born, but she obviously, had competitive advantage as having testosterone in the typical male range. Something like this, not exactly that. I could see that being a possibility, where if you just that athlete, but since you know about it, should that person be barred from all athletics? Probably. I think unfortunately for that person, since there's no intersex league, either she should be forced to participate in the male division, which of course she can't really, but she has gained a drastically competitive advantage from the fact that she has grown up with testosterone in the male range and trained under that, and it gives her significant competitive advantages to a biological female. Sadly, is the boxer actually? We don't know, but because the IBA won't release whatever tests or whatever. I don't know if that's by law, HIPAA violation or something, or if that's like because the thing is, if the boxers want to actually prove that they're female, they can release tests. They can go and take tests, but they refuse to do so because they know it's going to look bad. And that seems like the IOC only verified their sex or gender by looking at I'm gonna do some 18. 1 second. I need to. By only looking at birth certificates and the fact that she's raised female and blah blah blah. And we don't know if she's intersex or she's biologically female or what exactly is going on, because everyone, like, the IOC hasn't really done any tests. The IBA claim to have done tests, but won't release any information about it, saying that they failed the biologically female test. And the athletes are choosing not to confirm it, like, take public tests to show that whatever sex that they are. So basically everyone's pretty unsure. But the thing is, depending on what side you're on, you'll pretend to be super confident that either they're intersex or that they're 100% biologically female, depending on what side you're on. And it seems like Fear Dronks over here is going to be on the side of the left, pretending like 100% we know that she's biologically female, 100% we know, everything is 100% confirmed, when clearly that's not the case. There is a significantly large chance because, yes, hi everybody. I think there's a significantly decently large chance that she is intersex. Or has some elevated, like, testosterone hormones because of some genetic abnormality. Because the IBA said they did chromosomal testing and said that they came back with XY chromosomes or whatever. Or something like that. I don't know. They were really vague in a whatever meeting or blah, blah, blah. Like, nothing like real confirmation about any particular test, but unless the IBA was making stuff up to ban them. Of course, the athletes did appeal, and then they got rejected, and then they chose not to appeal again. Alex Thatch, true. Alex T was here. Boom. So yeah, the truth is we truly don't know. But like I said, depending on what side you're on, you'll claim to have absolute knowledge on. Like you claim there's absolute proof on one side or the other, but yeah. Anyway, this is a really good pace, so I'm gonna try and focus on the Tetris. This is my first 18 game. Bro, no. Oofta. And that sucks. I shouldn't have covered the well. If I saw I should have adjusted. JD Vance. Okay. We don't need to, yeah. Okay. I don't care what JD Vance has to say. He's probably an idiot on he's like I said, depending on what side you're on, you'll claim to have absolute knowledge on either side when there's no one has any, like, true information. Only maybe not even the athletes know. Because, yeah, if you're born in South Africa and you just get raised a certain way, then maybe they don't even know, like, the extent of their, they might know there's something's off, but they might not know, like, the exact condition or whatever. And JK, I don't care what the people, like I said, depending on what side you're on, you're going to have idiotic takes on either side. It's just saying that you have to be, couch your opinion in a little bit of I don't know. Not like whenever I start like saying there's questions about what exactly her the extent of her biology is. Like, shaking my head, Block, shaking my head. J.K. Rowling's an idiot. Yeah, J.K. Rowling is just as... Yeah, if we're gonna go and find the weirdos on the right saying, like, 100% she's a trans... The trans female is trying to kill all the... No, it's not... No, but I think there's a high degree... There's a very high possibility that she's intersex. And... intersex raised female, but... Anyway, I lost a lot of pace here, but we're still gonna get it. Is this my first game of 18? Or did I play a game that I topped out early? Or a couple of games I topped out early? Hopefully I warmed up good enough. Come on. Nope. This is gonna transition me here. Like I said, maybe it's possible that athletes don't know the extent of their biology, right? Like if you're born intersex but you have like female appearing genitalia, like it might not be super. Sometimes it's not super clear especially if you're in like a South Africa isn't like a third world country, but she was clearly raised female. That much is not even up for dispute. No, shoot. Oh, shoot. Actually, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm not screwed. Oh, there goes my computer. Like, the fan is like... Sometimes, why does it do that crazy sometimes? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm so strong. Okay, wait, what's that? I'll burn so I get, like, a little extra. Guarantee safety. I suck. Okay. Dig, block dig, manage while you're at it. Who gets this? Well, no, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the testosterone in the average male range is like 5 to 10 times what the average female testosterone ranges are? So it is pretty, it's like a pretty cut in like, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Average, test levels, male versus female. Oh come on, I'm 300 to wait, females. Why are you like this though? 300 to 1,000 nanograms per deciliter. And female is 15 to 70 nanograms per deciliter. So it's way worse. It's actually 20 to, wait, yeah, that's like, wait, there's no way this is right? Here, I'll pull this up. There's the OAR overview, but, Mount Sinai, yeah. 300 to, so like, who's to say 15 to 70 versus 300 to 1,000? Who's to say what's in the male range? If you were a male and you had like below Like, I mean, it seems like it's pretty drastic, but how the boxers should take it up with the international Olympic committee. I think the boxers, if they're truly like 100% biologically female, and they're like the IBA was like defaming them or whatever, they should just take a test and show that they're 100%. The answer is Matt Walsh. True. Said that the person can't participate. That's what matters. Yeah, but it sounded like the International Olympic Committee didn't do any tests. All they did was look at birth certificate, and that's it. So, so like the International Olympic Committee just might try not to ruffle. Oh shoot, might be trying not to ruffle any feathers. And that could be bad. She keeps losing anyway. It's an easier round for them to win. I mean, to be fair, I was way off with the rank. Yeah, but it's almost impossible to be. Well, yeah, if you're training your whole life to go to the like, this is your whole life's work to be at the Olympics. You can't just like, this is not a casual thing. This is your like life's work and your career, and like your livelihood depends on how well you do at the Olympics. I think there should be a little more, at least transparency with like these are the tests we're doing. The athletes either passed or failed these tests. Like there should be a little transparency because right now we don't really know anything. I do think in this case Block is being 100% contrarian. Contrarian to what? Bro. You know what? Yeah. All my opinions are just contrarian opinions. I don't have any real opinions. Actually, yeah, true. All my opinions are fake. I'm lying to you. If the evidence says they're female, then what's the problem? What do you mean? If the evidence... Well, yeah, the evidence would be like... If the evidence said they're female, then the IBA was like some Russian propaganda, whatever, and they were defaming him, which is possible. I mean, the IBA could have lied. Or what's... Like, there was no, like... Is there an official statement by the IBA, or is it just like a... The IBA head said some... blah blah blah, this is why they were actually banned, and there was like no official statement about what necessarily they were banned for. I don't remember. Oh yeah, because I only go so far into the story thanks to YouTube's in the service. We can just look it up on like read. A lot of people suddenly started caring about women's boxing. Lol. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. There's a lot of political motivated reasoning on both sides, but but figure, you realize you have equally politically, like, the how quick you were to jump on me for being like, I actually don't know whether or not she's female. She might be intersex. You were so quick to jump on me and just be like, shaking my head, Block. Are you kidding me? Like, cause it was like it was a purity test to see how much I, like, agree with your opinions. It's okay to have the popular opinion sometimes. I don't think you can know. We don't know. I don't know how you can be so confident on either side. It's crazy. I gotta go see you, Block. Okay. Take care. True. When we truly don't have, we have very little information on either side. TLDR, I feel bad for her. Yeah, it kind of sucks to be in her position. Like, if especially even if you're born just intersex, that just sucks for your life in general. Well, in regards to sports, at least. For most of your life, you're probably, well, it might affect you a little bit. And yeah, disturbed by the hate. Well, like I said, if she wants to, if she's like truly 100% biologically female, she can do like a private thing. She can like release some medical records to show that it's like the Boogie with cancer situation. Like all she has to do is release some medical records proving that she's 100% biologically female. And then like the entire controversy goes away. Like it would be really easy to just get a test done. If there was like nothing to hide, but the fact that nothing comes, it's like Dr. Disrespect. If there was really nothing bad in the logs, he would just drop the logs. Like he wouldn't have to say like, yeah, I did blah blah blah. He wouldn't have to like do vagary around the edges, right? If there was truly nothing going on there, she all you'd have to do is release some medical records, and it wouldn't have to be all your medical records. It would just have to be a single test proving like X chromosomes or whatever. The genetics, no, the genetics super matter. I don't know if you've competed in sports in any realm whatsoever, but 100% genetics matter. If she was born and raised with testosterone in the male range, it is an insane what that can do as a biological advantage. There's a reason we have men and women's sports to begin with. Unless you're just like, we should get rid of all gender categories, which is even crazier. Oh, shoot. In fact, is Trump one of the people attacking her? What? Why does it matter what Trump has to say about any... Okay. Why does it matter about Trump attacking her in particular? I think I'd be more... Like, because she's probably getting a lot of death threats or stuff in her stuff. So, yeah, I feel bad for her. For you to identify, then genetics wouldn't really matter. Then have a third intersex league. Yeah, but the thing is, there's different types of intersex people, and it's like really... And also, there's not enough of them, and... Look at your chat. The various perceptions. Well, yeah, I think the perceptions are completely based on like what media you're consuming. I don't think they have... Yeah, your perception... is based off of a political thing, right? You basically tried to purity test me on a political issue. I don't think this should be a political issue. I think I'm basically talking about like what information we have released, and based on what the evidence would show. And I think there's probably some genetic thing there. It might not be intersex. It might be something. But clearly, something is happening. Well, not clearly. Maybe there's a chance that she is biologically female. But if that's the case, all she should do is just release some medical records proving so. It would be really... I think maybe she cares about the president, whatever. I think that would be... Like, she's probably getting, like, death threats. Why does she not... Maybe the... Why would she care that Trump? Trump is like a president in another country, like a world leader in another country. Well, not even a world leader anymore. Just some presidential candidate in another country. Why would she care about Trump in particular? I feel bad for her either way, but... Yeah, well, presidents should... Okay. Are we going to tell Trump to start behaving civilly now? Wow. I mean, I agree, but are we really still, like... abnormal, lack for a better word, genetics? She grew up female. Well, yeah, but the reason we separate the the sports, it's not because of how you grew up, like what was your experience growing up. The reason we separate the sports is because of genetic differences, and if she has a genetic difference, that's a good reason to keep her out of the women's division, right? We don't separate women female because of like you had a female experience growing up. That's not why we separate the sports. Hi QB Ufta. You said, why do people care about Trump? No, why do people care about Trump's take on this particular issue? I think the president should be purity testing women to be a woman. True. The president hates whoever he wants. What the... I mean... QB, get out. True. She may be... Because he's a former president? Are you expecting Trump to behave in a different way? I don't know why you would care about Trump in particular. I mean, I get you would care about what Trump's opinion is, but not any more than like back. Nah. Okay. She worked hard to be a pro. At least, very least, people should feel bad for her, not at her. Well, yeah, I feel bad for her. But clearly, if she has like a lot of the genetic advantages that a male would have. I think the reason men are not allowed to compete in women's sports is because of genetic advantages they have. And if she has those genetic advantages, she should not be able to participate in the sport. Because that's why slippery slope. What if her genetics are different than other areas? Like she's a biological woman, but she has better bone and muscle. Higher. Well, yeah. What do you mean, bro? Do I need to? 300 to 1,000 nanograms per deciliter. 70 to 15 to 70. 70 on the high end, 300 on the low end. Bro, it's not even close. It's not even close. We're pretending like men and women are like kind of similar in terms of genetics. No, there's a reason we separate it out. Practice T-spin mode. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's right at the top. Why was it be so close? Okay. Why is this one so hard? No, whoops. Nope. 1,000's basically juicing. True. Yeah. Well, no, depending on your reference ranges. There's like 300 to 1,000, there's like a wide range of reference, blah, blah, blah. If you're normally at like 300, then 1,000 is basically juicing. But if you're normally, there are people that naturally have around 1,000. And, anyway. That's when you get into the slippery slope fallacy, where it's like, 1,000, 300, is it? But no, if you're at 70, and let's say you're at 300 competing in a 70 range, block juices 100%. Look at these. Yeah, true. Fatty. He still looks like that. True. What was I gonna do? Tetris, actually, though. But it's not even close. It's not close. And if she has a lot of the genetic benefits that males have, then she shouldn't be able to compete in. That's just that simple. But there are men with 70, and they should be allowed to compete in the women's division. No. Because if the men are 70, that's incredibly unhealthy. And no, they shouldn't be allowed to. Because because you can probably train your way up to being at whatever in your lifetime. But I actually wanted to apologize to her and everyone else because the Olympic gone up in smoke. I don't have any. I actually to meet her and embrace her. Yeah, the person that competed with her. Okay, bro. We're not even talking about the fact of the matter anymore. We're just talking about like the quotes of the people that fought her. Okay, I don't care. Obviously she can't be. Sorry, because she said the public outcry. Oh, yeah. I don't. It doesn't matter. Even if she said sorry legitimately, the fact that her phone was fine with it is what matters. No, not at all. No. Plus, her opponent knows just as little as everyone else does too. I have a purity test for apologies. True. Sorry level needs to be 800 at least. No, apologies, there's a certain thing that make a good apology, but I don't have to get into that right now. Cheese sticks. Maybe. Okay, are good. No, if, okay, actually, figure drawings, I have a question for you, actually. Let's say it comes out 100% tomorrow. It's a Caster Semenya situation, where she 100% has super high elevated, she was born and raised as a woman, but she has, like, internal testes or whatever, and has super high elevated, she has testosterone in the normal male range, and clearly it has helped her, in her blah blah blah. Should she be able to compete then? At that point, should she be allowed to compete in the female division? If she is clear in biological advantages, clear and very large biological advantages that allows her to compete at a much higher level than, well, not a much higher level, no. If she has clear biological advantages from her biology, or like intersex biology, should she be allowed to compete then? Or does the fact of the matter not matter at all to you? You don't care whether or not she, like, even if she was like biologically male, you don't care. Like, her underlying genetics have no impact on your opinion. But like, what? Yeah, is your opinion that her biology doesn't matter, or is it like her biology is probably XX chromosomes or she might be intersex, but she has no advantage from her intersex, blah, blah, blah. Because I think the answer should clearly be, depending on her biology, she should either be apologized to or actually banned. It's up to the... No, what's your opinion? If the International Olympic Committee said tomorrow that we're gonna get rid of the gender category, clearly you'd probably say that's probably a bad idea. Oh shoot. Like, the International Olympic Committee seemed to only look at passports. That's what the test they did. Permaban blind is good. If he's ticking you off, that makes me happy. My view. I don't know enough about the rare genetic stuff that you're talking about. Okay. Regular guy should not be able to fight in women's boxing. Okay. That's good. That's good. And why should the regular guy not be able to compete in women's boxing? Why is that? Tetris or block? True. I hate where there's no instant reply. Having a conversation would be so much better here. Hi, Joey Plays. Basically, I'll tell you the answer I'm looking for is 8-year-olds are going trans. Okay, oh, man. There's not even like a broader trans thing. It's like the intersex thing is like a different, completely different issue. Oh wait, men are stronger, faster. So it's because of a genetic. Okay. Kind of. It's because, not in general. Well, yeah, in general. But, no, it's because of their male biology, they gain a significant biological advantage. A very significant biological advantage over women. So all I'm saying is if a similar, maybe not even exactly the same, but if a similar biological advantage exists for this athlete, they should not be able to compete. Even if they're like only barely competitive, they're like, they're not like destroying. They sometimes lose matches. Wow, they lose matches sometimes. That's crazy, right? It doesn't matter. Like, if I'm going to the Olympics, I'm not going to win every race. I could get to the Olympics, especially if I train for the 800. I can run 950. I can run under 2 minutes, easy. The top, that's good enough to get to the Olympics. I could run 956. I mean 156. I could do that. I might not. I might win sometimes. I might lose some races. But that doesn't mean I should be able, because I have the biological advantage, so I should not be able to compete. I think because regardless or not of how, even if I was losing every race, I shouldn't be able to compete. It's because of, I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat, I'm playing 19 right now. Oh shoot, I lost gas there. And okay, I can't, whatever. He's a white supremacist channel. Really the most easy to trigger devil's advocate. If you move, you're gay. True, I am gay. New viewers isn't critical race theory channel. Yes, it is. I believe in critical race theory, or gender theory. Yes, also gender theory. Vits, true. I can bench press blocks incredibly tiny, barely. I mean, it does weigh like 140, 135, so probably not. Actually, it weighs 45 pounds, so you probably can't lift the bar, so I don't know. In general, and it's not even close. Not even close, true. I bench press a girl. You're splitting 20 years, block. I know we can end this combo here. I think the boxer in question deserves all the hate. It depends on, it depends on a lot of factors. Let's say she has advantages by biology. That doesn't necessarily she deserves all the hate. It's if she is if she knows her genetic condition gives her a significant biological advantage and she's trying to basically hide it or play it off, that would be bad. But if she's like born female, raised female, and she doesn't really know the extent of her biological, or basically she doesn't even know anything, can I please say the N-word? Absolutely not. Then she probably doesn't deserve the hate. She probably doesn't deserve the hate, but it's possible that she is like trying to hide a biological condition, and she might deserve the hate, but I would say probably not. I would say the International Olympic Committee seems to not be doing any test, which is pretty sus. If movie head bros is the eating problem, I have the eating problem. That's why I'm so ginormously obese. Holy yeah. I vote yes as well. Okay. No. Block. All I'm talking about is we know. You're talking hypotheticals. I don't think I don't know enough to know. It's like if you're asking me to predict the future, or like I can't give you a yes or no on like anything for sure, because she, in certain, not even hypotheticals, like if the facts come out Because right now we don't really know the fact. We don't know what is the real scenario right now. So if it comes out that she's like trying to hide a condition, which could be the case, then she deserves hate. If it comes out she's not trying to hide any condition and she's trying to be upfront, then she obviously doesn't deserve any hate. Based off of what we know, I don't know what. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the only Sith staff deals in absolutes. True, he's a Sith. He's a Sith Lord. It's the second time I've been able to say base. Okay, wait, but that's an absolute. That's an absolute. Wait, we have multiple Sith Lords in chat. Multiple Sith Lords in chat. Yapping and Tetris. True. Okay, one second. I'm gonna try and focus on some Tetris again. Okay, oofda. Okay, one second. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of politically motivated reasoning on either side. It's like if this issue can predict your take, I think that's pretty sad. It should be a lot of like we don't know enough to make any for sure statements. Based off of what I would say, like I said, just release some. If you're completely biologically female and there's no genetic abnormalities, just release a test. Release some medical information. That's all it would take. All the controversy goes away instantly. It's like Boogie faking cancer. Is exactly what it is. All you have to do is release the cancer diagnosis. Oh shoot. I say 9,000, 90 to 20,000. Wait, 90 to 2,000. Lawsuit at least 30,000. She's been lightning rod for shady behavior. That's true. Wait, what is going on? Oh, Elon, blah, blah, blah. They would keep the same energy. Yeah, but they're politically motivated, obviously, as well. But they can be politically motivated on both sides. Block it. Have you been insulting blind? Maybe a little bit. Who raped a... Yeah, I agree. If you're hiding anything, then let us search your car. No, it's not the same. I disagree. Push down points totally worth it. Dash. True. Harry Hong. Harry Hong is based in true. Okay. Oofda. No, that's not the same thing at all. Because the thing is, the cops are trying to incriminate you. You can't choose what to show the cops, right? You can release very specific medical information just to prove that you are. You can just release like a chromosomal test. That's all you have to release. Like, cause you can choose to release or whatever. You don't have to release anything like super invasive, or you don't have to like release all your medical records just to prove it or anything. Like, you can just release whatever you choose to release for proof. Like I said, it's like Boogie and the cancer diagnosis. Everyone's gonna think you're faking cancer, and well, never mind. I don't know if you know the internet drama. Reminds me of birtherism. Maybe. No, but there are legitimate doubts here. The thing is, Trump's source was I made it the fuck up. Our source is the IBA apparently did some testing and banned these athletes because of it. The guy in a private interview, I think, said something like it was because of chromosomal testing, but hasn't been verified by other bodies. So there is legitimate questions about this. Whereas with the birtherism stuff, there was no. Trump's source was like, I made it the fuck up, or whatever. Yeah, but here there are legitimate questions, right? It's not like, no, it's not just like completely made up, whatever. It's not legitimate. There are legitimate questions. Like beginners? Beginners? What is that even supposed to mean? I'm a pro at this game. Maybe not when I'm playing on stream, but you know. The IBA from harassing people that they won't say this way, because the IBA would lose credibility and then be defunct as an organization, as no one would ever argue. Like, IBA is not like it. Like, obviously, you can't just go around lying about things, right? Randomly, because then you lose credibility as an organization, and then you just like yeah. It's like if chess.com, it's like, oh, here's a good analogy. Chess.com releasing a report on Hans Niemann or whatever, saying she cheated or whatever. If they do that, they can get sued over that if they lie, right? They can get into major lawsuits, so they can't. They're only going to accuse him of cheating if he actually cheated, right? And if they decide not to release the information on like whatever how they caught him cheating or whatever, because they don't want to release the methods of like how they catch people, because otherwise other people could cheat. They don't have to do that, but we're gonna generally believe, because otherwise they can get sued, and they did go to court over the settlement thing, the lawsuit for Hans Niemann cheating, and it got dismissed with prejudice because there was blah 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 or whatever. 400K? True. The Krimlov guy? Yeah, there's like some sus. Yeah, there's some sus stuff around that, but like I said, there's no. Never mind. Okay. Like I said, there's no definitive evidence of anything. But there's no, but there are reasons to be worried, obviously. I don't know what Chester the Krimlov said in a personal interview or whatever, but the fact that they were banned and didn't sue, gives me a moment to pause or whatever. Oh wait, shoot, I'm about to top out here. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, I suck at this game. You testified when I was movie bros in court and get them out of the way. Okay, 50K, 500K. Okay, that should not be trusted. The IBA has never had much credibility. The IBA is suspended in 2019 due to corruption, match fixing, financial scandals. Yeah, I agree. Oh, where do we got? The criminal guy who made unverified the chromosomes he said they were actually banned though. Yeah. I wouldn't trust what he said in a personal interview about the whatever chromosomes. But like I said, it gives you a moment to pause. succumbed with IBA over Kremlin's connection to the Russian President Vladimir Putin and other scandals. Yeah, but that was like Russian stuff. So no, the claims are not legit. The claims are suspects. They're well, no. Usually 20 chill pills blind. The whole thing would stop me from being drama in the first place. Being drama in the first place? Maybe. I don't think it needs to be like this huge international thing. But there should be like it should be like there should be an investigation. Like there should at least privately, like the IOC should do some tests. The IOC shouldn't like do nothing. Except look at birth certificates or whatever. There should be, it doesn't even have to be public, it can be private or whatever. And if the IOC says we verified, blah, 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 we can trust them or whatever. But yeah, I would generally trust, even if it's like a corrupt organization or whatever, I would generally trust that if they say that these people are cheating or whatever, these people are doping, these people are whatever. In general, I wouldn't give them 100% credibility or whatever, but no one said anyone she was losing. Well, that's stupid. I don't think how good you are really matters. It just matters what advantages you have from your biology or whatever. Like I said, she could be terrible at boxing, but if she's getting advantages from her biology, she shouldn't be allowed to compete. Like, I shouldn't be able to compete, obviously. Even though I would lose 100% of the time. At least a 5-year-old could spell better than you. Blind, just shut up, you ignorant 5-year-old. Okay. Floaty block. J3 facts. Yeah, but doesn't mean anything. Like I said, I could, if I tried to compete, they wouldn't let me, regardless of how bad I was losing. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. It's weird that I found out Magnus still often loses. Well, yeah, it's not like he loses. He just loses less than everyone else. Everyone loses. You can't just, if he won every game, his rating would be infinitely high. Magnus, it's just losing to him, losing to someone who is losing to someone who's like 200 point. Wait, what would it be? It wasn't quite 200 points, but like almost 200 points less than you is abnormal, but it does happen, especially if the player's underrated. Which it's not clear that Hans was underrated, but he seemed properly rated around like 2,700, but. Veracity of allegation from a crooked guy with no proof. Okay. The guy's crooked with no proof. Okay. The IBA probably does rig matches. They probably have ties to Russia, which is bad. There's probably a lot of negative things about him. But if they said something like, this person is on steroids, I would typically take their input on that. I would say that's, even though they're not super trustworthy, if they say this person's taking steroids, that guy's probably taking steroids. Now with like the gender stuff, it gets way more like political or whatever, because of course it does. On the other hand, I think that is some proof, not absolute proof, obviously. I wouldn't say like this is 100% anything, because like you said, there's like things to be said about like the yeah, Russian ties or whatever, blah blah blah. How normal it was for Hans to win. It's not like it's not like crazy for Hans. It is a little. It's an upset for sure. It's definitely a huge upset, but it's not an unheard of upset, right? If it was a drawn game, it might even still be an upset, maybe. True. No, the Hans playing to win at least 25% of the time. Yeah, it is a little bit of an upset, though. Oh, yeah, he is, yeah. I want to say he's expected to win. The thing is, with the ELO system, when it says expected to win 20% of the time, he's actually, he's probably more likely to win, like, 10% of the time, but, like, draw, like, the ELO system would predict, that just predicts wins and losses equally, and, it doesn't take into account, like, how many draws there are. It doesn't, like, predict drawn games, which is probably, like, probably would happen 50% of the time against Magnus. He would probably, like, win 10%, Magnus win 40%. Is what I'd say. But the ELO system, if someone told me, yeah, I expected to win 20% of them, I would not thought it was a big deal. Yeah, but, like, 1 in 10 is not that crazy, but... It is definitely an upset. It's like if I was playing a person that was like what? 1500 ELO on chess.com. I mean, I'd probably win, but I don't know. There's a chance. There's like a 1 in 10 chance that they beat me. If I play him like 10 times in a row, he might get me one of the times. Tops out game 1 in the first stage. Oh, wait. Are we doing... I'm barely paying attention to this thing. You made a pause to the veracity allegation of crooked guy often improve. Like I said, I don't know. We don't know. Like I said, we don't. There's a lot we don't know, but we can easily figure it out. Like somebody needs to do. Like if we don't trust the IBA, someone needs to do a test though. Like there shouldn't be like no future test ever. There needs to be some pause and consideration based off of what the IBA said. And the fact that they didn't sue the IBA. Like, it would be one thing if they got banned and then they sued. Because they're obviously biologically female. But the fact that they didn't sue, immediately sue, and just, like, appeal the decision or whatever. Appealed the decision once, and then after they got this, they chose not to appeal it a second time. Like, it's not definitive proof, but it gives you it's not like completely credible list. It's not complete. There's not like a complete lack of credibility to these claims. A chance to win. Don't worry about it. Oh, game 2. Bro. We're not even doing seeds. If I was like trying, I could like play better, but don't worry about it. I'm about to max out actually. Or not. Okay, 1 second. I'm losing. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, I'm done. Okay. Oofda. He's a game. Oh. I don't even know what we're doing. What did you say? Something floaty block? No, but Hans. Yeah, no, Hans. No. Because there were rumors about Hans cheating. The thing is, Magnus only dropped out of the tournament after Harry Hong tops out at 300k. Bro. He's not even live, is he? Bro, okay, I want to say Wakabon. No, Ufta. Bro, I'm not even... I mean, if someone that's around my level wants to come in here and play Seeds, I can show how consistent I can be if I try. This is a stream, so oh, come on, what am I doing? I'm not even but right now we're doing this is a stream, so I respond to chats and rechat and yeah, do because if I was gonna try and focus in 100% on Tetris and not reach out at all, then I just wouldn't stream, right? What's the point of streaming, man? Obviously I don't want to play terrible Tetris, obviously, but... And I might get a 1.1, you never know. It could happen. It could happen. Oh, shoot. Focus, you can't reach out. I can if you type in it. Oofda. Your fault, actually. 100% your fault. 1 second. Video capture device. Focus. Focus. True. Okay. Bruh. True. And you know what? Topping out early, it's hilarious to see people swearing in chat. I get the trolls. I get why Blind's in here trolling everybody. It's pretty funny. To see okay. I'm gonna go for the overhang and totally get bailed. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we just need a T piece and we're good. I'm not gonna go for the spin there. I'll burn. Come on. Oh, that was so stupid. Bro. If I don't... Boom, 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 boom. Good pace. That's decent. It's no 650k pace, or not even that close. But we're, yeah. It's definitely over 500k, that's for sure. Or, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, now we're below 500k pace, but I can still probably snag a 500k if I play decently efficiently to the transition. Pace 8. Yeah, it was that until I burned, but also that's assuming I play equally well in post as I do pre-transition. Which definitely for a DAS player is not going to happen. Bro, I hate this game. Nice dig. Well, not that nice. Hung a square. No, I stacked poorly. Well, did I hang a square? I feel like... Why did I have the center well? Oh. Ugh. Nope. I'm not gonna Vitz it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. 3k. True. Actually, this one was 22k. Ooh, nice. You're having I have a good game every game. It's not happening. And yeah, the only way I can do that is if well, the only way I can have a decent game every game is if I burn a lot, which more than I would otherwise want to for getting a good game going. Be right back. Okay. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oofed up. Oh, no. Oh, shoot, I had that too. Bum, 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 bum. Head shake. Headache, more like. Oh, oofda. Anyway. What's your best level? 29. You think I got the 30? Bro, what is it, like 5 DAS players who ever gotten level 30? Bruh. No, but my best level is level 29, obviously. If that you couldn't like. If I've never gotten to 29 before, I was probably just burned when I got to. Well, I couldn't get a max. Well, technically, you can get a max out. Since my 6 gray looks black. I mean, mine is pretty dark on the screen too. So definitely hard to see. Oh, oops, I'm just gonna... Don't want to play this game out, but... Also, but you guys can't see because the colors are way different on my OBS than they are on my, like, this level 17, these colors look nothing like they're on my... Like, they look more like pink and purple. I guess the purple ones, like the purple maroon ones, look kind of similar. All these look more like brownish maroon than they do Other ones look like kind of purpler, but like the blue over here is actually like pink, purplish pink, like light purple or whatever. No, pinkish purple. That's what it is. It's more purple than pink, but it is pink-ish, purple. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oofda. Big oofda. Nice, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I thought that was not gonna... okay, well, I suck. Oh, shoot. Okay, just bail me with a couple good pieces here. There's one. Now, where's the J? Not... Okay, well, there... Okay. Okay, J and O. Nice. Interesting. Okay, I really need to start catching him on pace here. Oh, shoot. I don't think it's possible for me to get a 500k here. I just burned too much this game. Well, oh shoot. Well, I want at least a transition. Here we go. Okay, 1 second. I can get a new top score pretty easily, I think. I need to be just not so hard on myself. I'm not gonna get a personal best here, unless I get like the best trend post I've ever had in my life. But I can get a decent score. Seeds, yes. You two can do seeds in chat. Seeds are, no offense, but seeds are less fun when I'm doing them with someone that's not that close to my level. Oh, I suck. Well, I can't even... Oofda. Maybe I got a little dreaded, but it wasn't that bad. I don't want to rewind. Because I can't roll? No. I don't roll. No, because your PB is like less than half of mine. Which is not a bad thing. Yeah, you're clearly... I took a long time to get to as good as I am. Probably longer than it's going to take you, but... No, it's because... Yeah, like, I don't, you know... If it's your... Cubes, you want to do seeds? 1 second, I'll be right back. Oofda. Oh, I just read all the things. Okay, I have to start over. Muted. Yeah, I got it. Can't rule. I don't want to learn. Seems learny. Lol. Block needs more chat. Blah, blah, blah. PB. Some so bad. Not really. Everyone starts somewhere. Gen Alpha seems learny. Gets a good score. For your information, maybe. Bad. What? I'm Gen Z. I hate Gen A, but I am Gen A, but I hate Skibbity Toilet a lot. I'm a different Gen A. Me too. I'm a different Gen Z. I'm more of a chuggy guy than a a lit I don't know, lit swag kind of guy. Good old Gen Zoomer, true. At least you're not Canadian, bro. Okay, I love being a Zoomer. I hate being. We can talk smack. Block or muted. Yeah, true. I got it. I'm a different one. I think the cringe memes are all cringe memes. Obviously. The lit swag, true. I'm a different one. I think Skibbity Toilet is weird. Among Us, gay. Sus. Oofda. The only Gen Z slang that is good is based. Based is super based. Base goes in the base category. But I overuse it to the point where it's less based, but you know, it's fine. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back. I wish I could do an Arnold Schwarzenegger act. Schwarzenegger. Oh my gosh. I almost did the one meme where you say like the say it, but you know, you have the N-word in the middle of it. See ya, Cube. See ya. Boop. Boop. Seems learny. True. But any playstyle, you're gonna have to learn how to use it. Like dash seems learning. You have to learn how to use dash. Takes a while. Come on, I suck. But oofda. Funny you said nice, and then I top out immediately. Actually based. I did it because you said nice, actually. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Oofda. I'm done. I don't want to burn that out. I'm just... what was I gonna do? I was gonna go here. Okay. Okay, I got this. This is fine. Boop. Does the thing... I need a spin tuck. I need to spin tuck a S in there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good thing we have unlimited tries. What's something incredibly boring I can talk about? No, the most boring thing. Oofda. I had this dream. Okay, oofda. I had a dream. You know? Oh, wait, I just realized. Martin Luther King Jr. did like the biggest social no-no you could possibly do. He talked to people about his dreams. You never do that because it's incredibly boring. No one cares about your dreams. the faces I make when hyper tapping, I probably don't want to see. Is it like the faces people make when running? When you're taking I love when you see you taking pictures of cross-country runners. I feel like maybe at the Olympics you probably look fine for the most part. No, I take that back. You look fine in the distance races for most of it. Mainly because the distance races usually aren't all out. Because there's like strategy in distance races, and it's not just like run as fast as you possibly can, like it is in the middle and sprints. But like in the middle distance races, they do look ridiculous because, especially in the last 100 meters. We don't want to hear about your dreams. It's Block's real name. Actually, you wanna know about all the lucid dreams I've had? You know, I had this one dream, blah 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 blah. That's one thing. I hate when people. I feel like the concept of a lucid dream is kind of stupid. Like the dream where you're aware. There's two aspects of it. There's like you're aware. You're aware you're dreaming and you have like absolute control over your dreams. Which is not even the best type of dream. Like there's a lot of variance in like, and those two things. One, the level of control you have over the dream, and two, the awareness you have that you are dreaming. And those things are on a sliding scale. I think the best dreams are the ones where you have a decent amount of control, but you're not aware that you're dreaming. So you're like, it's like kind of like you're reading a book or watching a movie, where you're identifying with like the main. Well, even if you're identifying with the main character, you have no idea, you have no control over it. You're just kind of like watching a movie or reading a book, where you're mapping yourself over the main character, which is you, but you're not like actively deciding a ton of things. Lucid dreams catching strays. True. Well, no, people. No, it's the people that like obsess over lucid dreams. Oh, another thing about dreams. Dreams are whack. How can you tell a story in your mind where you don't see the plot twist coming? How does that work? I'm literally making up the story. How does... what's wrong with controlling your streams? Have control off? The thing with controlling your dreams is I don't think my conscious can make a story that's better than my subconscious can make a story. When I'm making the story, it's just boring. It's just like, yeah, okay. Like I already have the superpowers. Like why do I need to be able to be in control of what I'm doing with the superpowers? When I'm not aware that when I'm like in less control of what I'm doing, it's like way better because I'm like, it's like a movie. It's a story that I'm like watching, or I'm even participating in it. Like I'll be participating in the story, and I'll be like caught off guard by like plot twists and stuff, which is actually shocks me. Like I still don't. Yeah, it's weird that can happen. That you're making up a story in your mind where you can get confused. You can get like you can get got, you know. Oh shoot. Plus, have you actually had a lucid dream? Yeah, I've had all types of dreams. It's pretty rare. Sounds like you haven't. Oh, I definitely have. Usually you don't start lucid dreaming. It's kind of like a scam call. It's like you're in the middle of dreaming and you just like start realizing, oh wait, this is a dream, and then you can kind of like, you can kind of do whatever or whatever, but being able, I can't. The thing is, I can't remember. I can remember lucid dreaming. I just don't remember the contents of the dream. I've had lucid dreams. They're pretty basic compared to normal ones. Yeah. Once you realize you're lucid dreaming, you're like in complete control. It becomes boring really fast. It's like really exciting for like 2 seconds, and then it's like, oh well. Like you're trying to think of like, okay, what can I do now? As soon as I start lucid dreaming, straight to, oh, oofda. Whereas outside, I mean, because you can have dreams. Plus, you can have dreams where you can do what you want without being aware of it, too. Or you can have dreams where, like... Never mind. And most of my dreams are... I have, like, the power... I already have, like... Bare minimum, I have, like, the power to, like Jedi Force jump or whatever. I usually have bare minimum, like... Go straight to Tetris. True! Every time, he's like, "Oh, I have free will now. Oh, okay, we're doing some Tetris." True, but you're actually good at rolling. You're like a god Tetris player. No, actually, you still suck. But no, I still suck. You're a good Tetris player in your dreams. I'm still a DAS player. Not even a good DAS player. Yeah, no, I prefer... Lucid dreams are... I'm not saying lucid dreams are bad. They're just overhyped. I typically enjoy lucid dreams. It's just like they're not as good as like having a really, really, really good story. I don't know, maybe... Because usually be like some book I'm reading. Well, maybe... I wonder if reading books gives you better dreams. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being... Because I don't know. Maybe everyone has better dreams than me. I think I have pretty good dreams. Because reading books, I think, are better than watching movies for having good dreams. Because when you're dreaming, there's not like really visuals you're not seeing. But it's like... It's kind of like reading a book where you're like... It's all in your mind, right? Is not normal. Well, see, the thing is, my lucid dream recall is high right after I have it. It just fades with time, right? I don't lucid dream like every night, so I'm like trying to recall right now. But it's like decently far enough in the past that I just don't remember. Like, I don't remember the lucid dreams forever. Yeah, obviously they're easier to recall. I just don't currently like, I don't have like the memory of like 5th grade or whatever, or like, yeah. Is normal for a lucid dream feature. Yeah, like any dream is gonna fade over time. Like, I just remember the feelings I had during the dream, not like the contents of the dream itself. There are some dreams I can remember, but they're usually like nightmares or something like that. Like, I don't know if I wanna... because it's probably gonna get overanalyzed. But everyone has like weird dreams, I think. It probably does a lot of the media you're consuming. Probably has a lot of effect on what type of dreams you have too. It's a memory of a memory. Should not just quickly morph into a memory of a memory? Oh. They can though, but also, yeah. Usually, if I had like a really quality dream, I'll remember it. But also make a lot less sense when you wake up. Things in dream world don't really have to like make a ton of sense. Like when you try to explain it in like it just sounds super whack. Oh shoot. With controlling the lucidity going on in a dream, you can lose it and be dreaming normally again. I'm trying to remember if I ever lost lucidity in a dream. I usually just like wake up. Like basically, once I realize I'm dreaming, like the dream won't. I'll usually dream until I wake up. And then be completely aware of like the dream I just had, but You can spin around in a lucid dream? What do you mean? Do you mean literally spin around, or do you mean like loop the story in your head? I mean, you can loop the story in your head, but it, it's really hard to, in order to extend the dream. You can try to extend the dream a little bit, but it can't do it indefinitely, right? Do you literally mean spin around? Then have a lucid dream? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, lucid dreams are overrated. I think my subconscious is really good at making up stories, and my conscious is not. Spinning in a fading lucid dream so you won't wake up? How does that even make any sense? Literally spinning? That sounds stupid. You can loop the story in your head. You can like rewind the story and then keep it going. But the thing is, sometimes stories reach their logical conclusion, and that's happened to me before, where like I'm dreaming and I have like I'm having a really awesome dream, but it's like once the story concludes, at that point it's like I can try and keep it going, but it doesn't it just doesn't happen or whatever. Like, yeah, you can try to replay and like keep it going or whatever. But it's really hard to do that once like the story concludes. Yeah, I know. The dream is trying to make sense of like things that happen in your day, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know what dreaming is. It's like it's what happens when your short-term memory is getting converted into long-term memory, and like this jumbling. It's determining what's important, blah 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 blah. Um. 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 Yeah, I don't care what's actually happening. I just like care about like what the experience is like of dreaming. Honestly, dreaming's like goated. It's like being able to experience. I wonder if hopefully in the future we can make like. Well, I wonder if that's like the experience machine, right? But it's gonna be that's when you're super lucid all the time though. It's like a less lucid experience machine where you get it. It's not only you get to experience like the book or the movie. You don't. It's more of a book because it's more in your head than. It's more in your head than like a movie. Like a movie, it's visual. A book is more it's all in your imagination kind of. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm just done. I thought it was gonna burn. Okay. Your crush would dream about you? Sleep is the best. True. Spinning motion engages the versus physical world rather than dream. Yeah, but you're not literally spinning. Oh, wait, are you spinning in real life or spinning in the dream? I feel like if you're spinning, maybe. I don't know. What? Oh, spinning in real life would make more sense. You spin in the dream. Okay. Then why would it have any physical effects on you? Okay, never mind. There can't be any science behind this. This has to be like a anecdote or whatever. Maybe there is some science behind this. It seems really wacky though. Oh shoot. More like kind of like the lucid dreaming stuff where we don't know a ton about it. We just know we know a little bit, but spinning motion engages the vestibular system, which creates a compelling sensory experience that the brain interprets as being the physical world rather than the dream. The lucid dream state rather than prematurely waking the dreamer. Maybe. The squinty face. True. Last couple days, man, I have a terrible headache, sore throat. I'm worried I got COVID again, honestly. The wide eyes. True. Even more true. Oh, what am I doing? I don't care. I'm just gonna. It's nothing noteworthy. Well, it's if you don't know you have COVID, that's probably a good thing at least. Usually when I get headaches, it's because I'm dehydrated. I just need to drink some water. In this part of the U.S. So the East Coast. Over the past couple months. Yeah, but 400% could be from like 0 to like 0. But I know what you mean. Oh, shoot. Water, yeah. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Peeing like a horse. Yeah, but if it's a sore throat, it's probably some sort of bug at least. Hope you feel better. Oofda. I'm trying to... I can remember common themes occurring in dreams. Or like... There's some dreams I can very, very particular remember. Even from when I was like extremely young. But it's like it feels like it's random which ones stick with you. And most of them sound boring when you like you ever feel sketchy sometimes? You just know you have something? Sometimes. Usually if I feel sketchy, it's like I just ignore it and it goes away the next day. I haven't got really, really sick in a while. But I feel like every adult over the age of like, well, I'm not even an adult anymore, but, well, I feel like anyone over the age of like 11 says this. Like, I haven't got sick in the last 2 years, but they've probably gotten like sick a little bit. What they mean to say is I haven't got, do you wear a mask around people? Bro. Do you wear a mask around people? In 2024, are you still wearing masks everywhere you go? Oh, when you're sick. Oh, I mean... do you wear mask? Would that be... I feel like if you had the flu, would you wear a mask? Probably not. So, I mean, yeah. And at this point, COVID is a slightly worse flu. If that. Yeah, avoiding people is typically a better thing anyway. Most of the time. Not because he's sick or anything, just because people, you know? Oofda. Anytime I have a horrible headache or feel like gutter. Yeah, I know what you mean. In the Midwest, no one wears a mask over there. No matter what. Winky face. I mean, true. Well, that's not necessarily true. But yeah, unless you're like... I don't know. You have to be pretty... You'd stand out if you're wearing a mask. Especially now, for sure. I mean, 2022, 2023, maybe less so. I mean, you'd still stand out, but you wouldn't be. It's not like uncommon to see someone wearing a mask, which would be, it's kind of weird. You kind of like laugh at them a little bit, but. Be like, dude, it's like 2023. What are you doing wearing a mask? But yeah, why? I don't know. It's like COVID is no longer like a super serious thing. It's like, yeah, if you get sick, it's not like, it's like the flu. People don't wear masks for the flu. The fact that you'd be like, I don't know, purity testing over wearing masks. It's like, yeah, do you wear a mask for the flu? Probably not. For real? I mean, yeah, sometimes you see people, but it's not like common. It got like less and less common as the time go on. Or are you saying for real I'd laugh at them? Well, no, the thing is, they believe it or not, masks did become an ideological. Well, never mind. Maybe I'm responding to like the wrong thing. You probably just mean for real people actually wear masks. People wore masks in Japan before COVID. Yeah, that's okay, bro. Are we? No. Okay, never mind. Yes, it was a cultural thing to wear masks in Japan. It was not a cultural thing in the U.S. It is a political issue, whether you believe it or not. And people don't wear masks in the U.S. just because of, well, they do just because of COVID. They're not even thinking about, like, oh, what should I have the flu? Should I wear a mask? It's like you go to you think you have COVID, you go to the doctor, like, oh, you actually have the flu. Takes off the mask immediately. It's like, okay. There's just not a mask culture in America like there is in Japan. In Japan, it's like a cute little thing you wear or whatever. It's not even... Block J3 feels sketchy. He feels sketchy, true. So spike in COVID where he lives. No, he feels a little under the weather. By sketchy, he means a little under the weather, right? That doesn't mean you wear a mask. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's like he would, like, if he takes like a thing and it comes out like he has influenza, what do you like? I feel like you would feel differently about, like, if there was like the flu versus COVID. Because it's a political thing. COVID's a political thing while the flu is not. I feel like there's different feelings about that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. People do wear masks for the flu now. We do have a mask culture. Well, honestly, probably in like maybe in Seattle they do maybe. There's a COVID searcher. I know there's a COVID searcher. High pollen or could be COVID, but there's high. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, but the thing is, why does COVID need a mask but the flu doesn't? Is a question. And they both equally do need a mask or both equally don't need a mask. I think. They definitely do around here way less than before. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a person wearing a mask for a while now, if I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think, though. In the past 6 months, I've definitely seen someone with a mask, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Is it with the flu included? Oh, wow. Maybe. I mean, we didn't wear it with the flu before with the flu. So I don't think, and no one was complaining about that. Like, I mean, I get if you do. I mean, especially if it's like a new. It's just definitely not a cultural thing where I live, and yeah, it's not a big deal. No one's gonna tackle you for wearing. Oh, well, that wouldn't happen in the Midwest either. They'd just be like, look at you a little weird. Depending on the person. Some people wouldn't even care at all. Most people wouldn't care at all. Some people would look at you weird. And by look at you weird, I mean like, look at you, not act any differently, but secretly judge you. People did. But Asians, okay. Maybe Asians wore masks in America before COVID. It was always the Asians, okay. True, because they knew. They were planning. It was a plan. COVID was made in a lab, you know. Darn it! Bro, I'm not allowed to say COVID conspiracy. I'm not even allowed to say... Bro, if this stream gets taken down, bro, no way. I need to be more careful here. I need to be careful. Everybody always wear masks. It's really good for masks. Masks are good and based. Everyone should wear masks. COVID vaccine is safe and effective. Oofta. Bro, I just now realize you guys are getting me. You guys are plants. You're psyop. You're here to. You're here trying to take down my channel. So what? If I get a strike from this, cause I didn't take their freaking course. I agree. At a convention, she skipped. There's an anomaly. Super spread. Okay. I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about certain viruses. Because YouTube is very strict on their policies. I don't know if I've already gone too far when I said a certain disease that would happen to happen around but I said stuff about the lab. Well, yeah. It's not like I'd only get one strike, but they gave me a warning last time I was talking about COVID, and it was completely sarcastic. I made jokes about like, I shouldn't say the word, but I made jokes about like, George Soros and the Kung Flu. True. It's a hilarious name, regardless of how racist you think Trump is, which is probably, I don't think he's that racist. Kung Flu, amazing. There's no way he came up with that. If he did, he's a comedy genius. Is he stupid? No, but I made jokes about like some microchips or whatever. I listed all the conspiracies in like one sentence, and I got flagged for it. Well, no, yeah, they said I either needed to take their course, which I didn't take because screw that course, or the next time would be a strike, which I think is it 3 strikes that you need. Just going and going. I'm not saying. I think it's like because I appealed it because I was obviously joking. And I still got striked or whatever, or not striked. Got the warning. I got a warning. For misinformation. But I mean, if I get 1 strike, it's fine, right? They go away after a certain time. Or no, strikes stay forever, but the warning goes away after a certain time. Facepalm. JPEG. True. I'm not gonna. I don't care. I can take 1 strike. 100% racist. Oh. I don't think he's racist. I think if you could say he's sexist, probably. I would agree with that. Racist. Like I said, I don't see him treating people differently because of their race. Like, if he's in the room with people, I don't ever see Trump being like, yeah. I don't even see him, I don't even see him being homophobic or whatever. Like, I feel like if he's in the room, well, there's stories of him being in the room with, like, gay people or whatever and being like the most pro-gay person, whatever. Making a racist joke doesn't make you racist. And anyone that disagrees is just wrong. Boomerhood. You know, I don't know. I think I know people that, like, if they saw, like, you know, an African American walking in the neighborhood, they would be like, they'd be weirded out. They might not call the police. There's definitely people that would call the police. I don't know people that would call the police. I know people that would definitely be like, I don't know, holding their purse or whatever. Doing some, like, be nervous around it. I don't think Trump, if, like, he was in, like, if he ever, I don't see Trump being racist to people. I don't see Trump acting differently because someone is a different race, in person. He at least stereotypes black people, which is racist. It's hard to tell what's a joke and what's not a joke. Where does he stereotype black people? More than, he definitely doesn't do it more than Biden has, but, or Biden could just be making gaffes, you know. Very true. I feel like birtherism was super racist. Birtherism wasn't racist, but it was messed up. Yeah, it's a weird way to enter politics for sure. Well, not enter politics, but you know, this is thing that entered him. Oh shoot, come on, bro. If I survive this, 1 second. Shoot, I don't survive. It's like the Kamala thing. It's like it's the way he says black is not right, lol. The way he says anything is not right. Bro, I don't have a Trump accent. I don't have a Trump impression. Black. Bro, it's just, you're just making fun of the way Trump talks at this point, which is fair. He's very prone to making fun of. Being made fun of. But it's like a lol. No, he's just Trump attacks people personally, and it's messed up. But it's not because he's racist. Like, if he's running against if he's running against a bunch of white people, he's gonna make like, your wife is ugly, dog wife. To Cruz, he's gonna be like, what's else he to say? He's like, yeah, he'll do like the baseless personal attacks. I don't think he's definitely not treating Obama differently because he's black. It'd be messed up if Trump. Well, no, it'd be more. The birtherism stuff would be more messed. Well, it is messed up either way. It's just because it's spreading baseless conspiracy theories. If there's a video of Trump using the N-word, do you think it would come out by now? So it makes me more curious. Honestly, there's probably not a video of it, but Trump has definitely said the N-word. Maybe not hard R. Wait, actually, I wonder. No, he's definitely said the N-word. I'd be shocked if he hasn't said it or doesn't say it, or he doesn't say it. He probably doesn't say it like incredibly often. But you know, PewDiePie said the N-word. I don't think PewDiePie is a bad person. Mr. Beast has definitely said the N-word. I don't think Mr. Beast is a bad person. Even though Mr. Beast has definitely never said it on camera, he's definitely said it 100%. Yeah, but I don't know. We don't need to get into N-word memes. I don't want to become Destiny. Make an N-word manifesto. Yeah, I know the quote from the black journalism place or whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's racist. I think it's just a baseless personal attack. Like, it's not even founded in reality, but it's not because of it's not attacking her because she's black. It's attacking her because of a non-existent lie that she leaning into being fascist was crazy. Was he? How is that not racist? It's not because do we need to get into this argument again? I can lay out my syllogism. It's a personal attack about her race. But I don't think it's not even about her race. It's not because she's black she's bad. It's because she's pretending not to be black that she's bad. Even if it's not true. It's bad because it's not true. It's not bad because... Do we need to get into... Okay. If Trump... It's a little bit true. Yeah, she kind of does, she does a thing where she acts differently around different people, but... He was trying to be mean? Oh, yeah, he was trying to be mean, 100%. Which is the bad thing. The bad thing is not... Because if it was true... If it was 100% true that she, like, pretends to be, like... She, like, hid her blackness for a while... I think that would be a big deal, and it's, like, not a bad thing to say. The bad thing is that he lied about it. He knew she was mixed race. Yeah. And no, the thing is, Kamala never pretended not to be black. Which is the messed up thing. Not that... It's not that he's racist. Okay, mean about her race, bro. I know she was. I just never thought she embraced it. Never thought about it until she embraced it. Well, I didn't even know about her until, like, 2019 or whatever. And at that point, she was already very much... Well, no, she was always, like, a black woman or whatever. She never pretended not to be black, and that's what Trump is claiming. Which is not true. But if she was, obviously... I feel like she's embracing it. Like, more than she embraces Gen X, honestly. Yeah, for sure, because it's beneficial to her political career, so she can embrace being black. There is a portion of the voter base that will vote for her just because she's black. I mean... No, like I said, but if it's true... If it was true, it wouldn't be bad. And that's because it's not... What he's saying is not racist. It's just a lie. Dude, political debate's true. Don't worry about it. We're still doing good Tetris. Look at this pace. It's like easy 550k pace right now. Kind of. Don't worry about it. The Tetris is, you know, maybe I get a 1.1 this game. Maybe I know. We'll see. Um. Oofda. Anyway. Yikes. Give me the J. I need a J. Kamala, yeah, but Kamala, oh, anyway. Kamala hasn't, like, really pretended not to be black ever. But she does do a thing where she, like, acts different around different people. She definitely plays up her blackness, at times, versus, oh, wait, 1 second. Bro. Nope. No way I'm losing. Yeah, I'm just dead. Trump is not as racist as Biden, bro. The idea that 1/5 triggered block performs better in Tetris. No, when I'm talking about things that I already have, I don't have to think about whether I think Trump is racist, because I've already considered these sides before. But also, Biden is not racist. Neither of them are racist. Bro, just because... When Biden says, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black, that's just saying that Trump is racist, so don't vote for Trump, even if he's wrong about that. He's clearly not, being racist. He's just saying, yeah, like, Trump is a racist, so obviously if you're black, you're not voting for him, because why would you vote for a racist if you're black? What else? What other bad things do you have? The crime bill, maybe? That was, like, bipartisan legislation championed to, like, help the black community by, like, obviously it didn't end up working a ton, but the idea is, like, you deal with crime in the African American communities, like, so there's, yeah, less crime and they have a better leg up or whatever. Do you think Crowder's a racist? I don't watch a lot of Steven Crowder, so I'm gonna say I don't know, but it's possibly. All I know is a more extreme right-wing figure, and on the right, there definitely tends to be more racist people. Like, if you told me that Crowder, there's like a black person moved into his neighborhood and he started harassing them, like, I would 100% believe that. If you told me that was happening to Trump, I would be more skeptical than if you told me it was Crowder, for sure. I wouldn't, like, be skeptical to the point of, like, dismissing, like, evidence or whatever, but, on its face, what am I doing? Latin. Oofda. Oh, come on. Prima facie, right? Prima facie? Prima facie. Like, I don't listen to him. I don't know more about Crowder. I don't know if he's, like, race realism or, well, you don't watch him, so... Yeah. Well, no, from my impression of him. My like, because you get, like, an impression of a person from, like, I don't know, seeing clips or whatever, and, Nick Fuentes, see, I know more now about Nick Fuentes, and he's clearly a racist, but he wouldn't even deny that. He would probably just say he's racist. Raging against Trump right now? Yeah, I heard about that. But he does that sometimes, you know. Don't really take him seriously. He's just like he's a memer. He's irrelevant and he'll stay irrelevant. Because believe it or not, America is not pro-racism. Not even the right, believe it or not. He's an anti-Trump campaign. Yeah, he's done this to other politicians in the past. He's doing it to like trying to make himself relevant, but kind of stupid. Oh, are you kidding me? What is that misdrop? Be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed a spin there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Not intentional. Oofda. Come on. I can still technically get a... No, I can't. Can't even get a 500k. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Oh, it's going to transition me. Oh, I have to be so careful here. No, I don't get it over. Okay, well, I lose. Oofda. Damn, I'm away. Let's play some 29. Will DAS 29 be possible? It is possible, and I'm doing it. I'm gonna max out on DAS 29. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, do I want to start playing some 19 stars is the question. See how well I'm playing. Then I'll decide. Okay. Ah, man. Oh, it's not burning. I had that one. That's fine. Oofda. Headache. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oof. So many, oh, whoops. So many points, true. One second. I forget when no one's chatting that anyone's watching. Let's go back to the dream topic. Politics is... Oh. Hopefully I don't get flagged for the stuff about the virus thing that happened. Yeah, hopefully I don't get flagged for that again. Because I did say... I don't think I said any fake news, except for I memed for 10 seconds about a very particular lab in China. I don't know what words I say that are gonna get flagged by the YouTube algorithm, like check or whatever. So I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to say like woohoo anything, you know. But the lab in woohoo China. I said China, you know, China. No, I just need to be very careful. You know, those are words that I'm saying. You're here? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Somehow. Bro's on shrooms over here. Doesn't know what's reality. Oh. That kind of sucks. Kind of. The question is, I'm going, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Not a question anymore, because I went for it, and now we're going for it. Dirty center well. Skadoosh. This time I'm going for the burn. Nope, I'm not. I lied. This time we're going for another Tetris. An even more base Tetris. And I easily get it because I'm just too good at this game. I missed the spin. And that, what was that noise that just came out of my mouth? Oofda. Okay, are we going for another one? How stupid am I? Just enough, apparently. Just enough. Oofda. I don't care. I literally don't care. Hikaru memes. Oh, who wants to talk about I don't know, Hans Niemann drama? That's what we need to talk about. I really need. I know this is gonna be super unlikely. But I really need Hans to beat Magnus in the SEC. September 6th. It needs to happen. Only like 3 weeks away now. 100% need Hans to win. It's gonna be the best of all worlds. I know it's not gonna happen. I know it's like basically impossible, but there's like a 1% chance, I think. Oofda. Oh, I suck. What am I doing? Okay, I can play this out, but why? Why am I so bad at Tetris? Oh, John Green is now, he's like streaming kind of often. Like the last couple of days. Um, he's been streaming some Tetris and some FIFA. Which is epic. Epic and based. Again, here we go. Watch. Oh, I messed up. I can only get one line here. And I get 0. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't even get 1 point to push down. I couldn't time it well enough. There we go. I got 2 points there. I had to get some points on the board. Oofda. Okay, let's actually get a game in here. 1 second. Just wait just a second. Okay. Bum, 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 Oh, nice. Double long bar. The back of my neck is really itchy right now. But I can't. 1 second. Oh, shoot. Holy shoot. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, oofda. Do I want to play this game out? Not really, but am I? Probably. It's only 3 burns. 4 burns, I mean. Okay, I'm considering topping out here. Oh, the game forced me to. What was it again? I was thinking about something. Bro. Um. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. I got it back in my brain. Needs more chat drama. Yeah, now I don't even know. Now I'm actually suspecting you might be a contrarian sometimes. Now when you come in here and you give like the most like stereotypical leftist take, and I'm just like sitting here rolling my eyes, getting struck against variety claims. Now I'm just gonna start wondering. I'm gonna be paranoid now, thinking like you're just actually just memeing because you're trying to get me to play better Tetris. And I'll let you know now. The only reason the really wild claims make it easier for me to play Tetris is because I don't have to really like think to debunk them. Like I've already thought, like I don't even know if I've even thought. I've just heard like the most, because you're given the most basic left-wing talking points. I'm going to have heard the most basic right-wing counterpoints. The only reason like arguing would ever hurt me, so basically if I'm talking through something that I have like really well developed in my mind, I'm just going through like a normal pathway, I'm just talking really fast, it's actually going to help me go on autopilot. I'm going to play really good Tetris. I've said this like a million times, and obviously, but the second I start off to thinking about like, wait, is Trump actually racist? At that point, I have to start considering like what is racism, blah blah blah. I start off to thinking like formulate thoughts or whatever, like new thoughts that I haven't thought before. Those become much more focus intensive and make it much harder to play Tetris. But if I'm just on autopilot and debunking like the stupidest things, it's usually fine. Well, actually, autopilot increases my Tetris playing ability. Bro, the game could not give me a J to save my life. But, I need to defend Lucid Dreams against mask wearing. Oh, wait. Always wear masks. Masks are based. Everyone should always wear their mask because masks are based Chad behavior. Oofda. Also, lol. Yeah. YouTube is weird. But super appreciated. I agree with that. Masks are... You should wear 20 masks at the same time, and if you don't, you're evil Hitler. You're Hitler. You know who else didn't wear masks? Hitler. And you know how that turned out. So. Okay, 2 more Tetrises now. Boom. Lol. True. You know who else? You know. Tetris. Boom. Tetris for Jeff. But actually, it's for me. Oh, whoops. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. Don't worry about it. Tetris is, I mean, you know, okay. I don't need to. The COVID stuff. I mean, bro, YouTube is. I feel like if I just say the word, the name of a particular virus, I'm just gonna automatically get flagged. Bro, I can't be. I wonder if I'm gonna get like the Wikipedia thing under my. Well, no, because the last time I did this, it was honestly actually one of the best streams I ever had too. Because I think I averaged 8 viewers or whatever. That was like a good stream. High of like 13. Stop with the the very existent virus that goes unnamed. That is that I definitely can't talk about. Bro, I can't stop. You're like telling me to stop thinking about something. It doesn't make you stop thinking about it. Surprisingly. You know what? I bet Diet Coke caused people to be extremely refreshed from their thirst. They got really refreshed from drinking the Diet Coke. Oofda. No, the thing is the thing I got like not a strike but a warning. They said I could either take their course or whatever, so that I would get the warning removed, or I could let the next one be a strike. I got a warning for medical misinformation, and the video got taken down. The stream got taken down, so there's no VOD, there's no evidence, except for me. I can see it. Which was really stupid because everything I said was incredibly sarcastic, but very incredibly clearly sarcastic, but. A course? What? Lol, what? Yeah, they say you have to take their, oh, what was the email? I can just pull it off my phone. Probably be easier. Well, yeah, then you guys can't see it, though. Well, I don't need to show emails. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's gonna be way back. Where was it? What day would it have been on? Do I have to like? Oh, action required. No, that was for a different thing. No, I'm going too far back. This is gonna be impossible to find. There's too many telling me that I'm live or whatever. Bro, I'm never gonna find it. You're on the far left, I see. No, he's on the right. Do you not remember? A Cold Cuber is a Trump defender, a Trump stan. Or are you being sarcastic? Yeah. Oh, YouTube removed your content. Your content didn't follow our medical misinformation policy. What to do next? You review your content on the policy. After review, you can take our training to remove the warning, or appeal to think if you think we got it wrong. I appealed, and they said no. How we do a combination of automated systems and human reviews to detect community guidelines. Blah blah blah. I mean, I don't know. You probably couldn't even show. If I showed you my phone, you probably wouldn't see it, and I probably don't want to. Yeah, you could take their training. Their training course. I am very far right. I'm mocking the Trump apologist. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're dumb. It's possible. I mean, honestly, far left and far right opinions are very... Okay, Cold Cuber. What do you think about the Great Replacement theory? What do you think about Great Replacement? What do you think of Nick Fuentes? I bet Block can change your mind. I bet I can too. What do you know about the Eastman scheme? Wait. Or, oh wait. Well, the election being stolen, you just have to be aware of like, so the box on the table, and like, what's her face? Oh, what's the lady that they blame for that? Basically, Giuliani admitted in court that he made all that up. He just made it up. His defense in court was, yeah, I made it up, I lied, but I have a constitutional right to lie. Free speech, boys, and that's what he said. Among like voting machines stopping in the middle of the night and then start counting again, blah blah blah, and the mail-in ballots humping. Yeah, basically what happened is everyone knew the mail-in ballots were going to favor Trump. There's like a thing of Bernie Sanders even like weeks out before the election saying something like oh, what did Bernie say before the election? He's like, there's a scenario in which Trump is ahead on election night, and then he basically says basically the exact thing that happened, and then he says that Trump is going to claim fraud, and Trump was claiming fraud like months before the election even happened. And if we're talking about free speech is free speech. Oh yeah, but he just lied about the election fraud. Also, the Trump-Eastman scheme to decertify the election. Block has lowdown. Oh yeah. Basically, just Google Trump-Eastman memos. Basically, Trump. There were 7 states that mailed in fraudulent elector things, basically saying they verified they were the fraudulent electors. And Trump basically, well, the whole reason they were there on January 6th was because basically Trump was an Eastman. Eastman is like a random lawyer dude. Yeah, Eastman's a random lawyer dude who was like trying to say that the Electoral Count Act was like constitutionally invalid, which is clearly not. No doubt the election was stolen. Bro. Are you I can't tell if you're memeing. Are you joking or are you serious? Okay, first off, there's no the election was stolen, you know by who? Well, Trump tried to. He tried to literally commit fraud. I'm not joking. Okay, is there any evidence you have of the election being stolen? Is there any thing you've seen that, bro? You know, Trump tried to steal the election. He literally tried to do it. They actually just Google the Eastman memos. Trump Trump was literally had a plan to have. Well, there was a couple things that could have gone down on the 6th, and he spelled like basically all the scenarios out. Ways that Pence could basically unify. Yeah, you send it to the House delegate. Blah blah blah. We don't. Okay. I need to hear your evidence about like the election being stolen. So I know a few of the big conspiracy theories. I know all the debunked, like the ballots coming underneath the table, and the Dominion stuff. I know the Dominion stuff. I know, but there's like so many conspiracy theories. It's like almost impossible to keep track of all of them. I mean, if you have a conspiracy theory that I can look up just so I can add it to my arsenal. But yeah, there's a lot of them. There's the idea that people are voting twice because of debt for dead people. There's the, oh, I don't know. People are voting in multiple states, maybe. Oh, there's ones I don't know enough about these ones to like debunk them right now without like looking stuff up. But isn't there the one where there was a guy. About talking about he was like a postal worker, or he was a trucker, and there was supposedly like a bunch of ballots or whatever. There was a court case about that. Oh, there's a Pennsylvania court case. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any conspiracies that you know that Well, no. Any evidence? Is there any evidence that you think of that the election was stolen? Or you just believe it without... Because there's no way Trump would lose. Okay, well, he's gone. He might be gone, actually. Or might be searching up the evidence. He might be looking up all the evidence. He's going to come back with a document. Oh, oops. They recently asked him... if the election is fair, they did not take that answer. Yeah, because the reason they wouldn't take that answer, is because it's not an answer. It basically that answer is if I lose. No, okay. We need to pull up that exact clip. Is this recently? I remember this was like in the 2020 run-up, where they asked Trump if he would accept the election results. He said, no. He said it basically if I win. No, because the answer basically says, I won't accept it if I lose, but I will accept it if I win. That's basically what that answer is. Which is not an acceptable answer. Because the thing is, it would be an acceptable answer if he was trying to do something about, like, making sure the elections are safe, right? If he's like, if these things happen, then I'll accept the results of the election. But he's not saying that. He's saying, like, basically he's saying if I win, it's fair, I'll accept the results. But if I lose, I'm not going to. It's not like he's saying, like, if like, we restrict mail-in voting to, like, people that are overseas or elderly, I don't know. If we restrict mail-in voting to these people, or if we do these things to make this safe or whatever, then I'll accept it. Or if I have, like, if we have people at the polls, like, watching stuff, which we always do. If we have, like, if I get these measures, then I'll be happy with the election. But Trump doesn't say that. He just says, if it's, yeah. He's just saying the thing so that he'll only accept it if he wins. If it's the exact clip from like the 2020 election, it's pretty bad because he basically says if I win, he basically comes up and says if I win, I'll accept it, but if I lose, I won't. He basically, not word for word, he says that, but he's like, it's pretty close. But also, I haven't seen a shred of evidence of any voter fraud ever. Well, that's not true. Any determinative voter fraud. They did win a few cases, but none of them were anywhere close to decisive. Kamala's a brat girl? Yeah, I heard about that. She's kind of messy, blah, 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 whatever. Trump says he will accept the results if he wins. Clip. Okay, here we go. PBS NewsHour. 1 second. Or CNN. It's the same thing. But okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'll pull it up. We're gonna boop. This is 7 years ago. Oh. Whatever. It's the same Trump. It's probably he means the same thing. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Nope, not that. So wait, let's move this a little up so you can't see. Well, no, that's fine. Here we go.
Promise and pledge to all of my voters and supporters, and to all of the people of the United States, that I will totally accept.
I'm better now. Okay. Xbox control.
Of this great and historic presidential election, if I win.
Okay. Well, he actually says it here.
If Al Gore or George Bush had agreed 3 weeks before the election to concede the results and waive their right to a legal challenge or a recount, then there would be no Supreme Court case and no Gore versus Bush or Bush versus
This
Gore.
is not that bad.
And there have been numerous other cases. In effect, I'm being asked to waive centuries of legal precedent designed
not
to
true.
protect the voters.
Not true. He's deflecting there a little bit. Wait, okay, let's see. Here's No, I want to see Trump talking. No, I'm thinking of a different clip though. If it's fair. I guess it's a joke, but why what's the joke though? Is the joke that he's not going to do that because come on. 1 second. One month ago. Is this what he's gonna say? Am I gonna hear Trump speak here, or is it gonna be something? Is it gonna be some other talking head? I don't care. 24 minutes of advertising. Wow, what is the? Come on, bro. Can I skip it? Why can I skip the? 14 seconds. There we go. No, but Trump definitely. That's not even the clip I was thinking of. He said it less jokingly. 1 second. This is 1 month ago, though.
Will you accept the results of the election, regardless of who wins? Yes or no, please.
If it's a fair and legal and good election, absolutely. I would have much rather accepted these, but the fraud and everything else was ridiculous. And if you want, we'll have a news conference on it.
There's no fraud, and he knows
we'll have
it.
another one of these in a week. But I will absolutely. There's nothing I'd rather do. It would be much easier for me to do that than I'm running again. I wasn't really going to run until I saw the horrible job he did. He's destroying our country.
This is it loud? I feel like this is loud. Right.
Vacation someplace. And again, no indictments, no political opponent stuff, because it's the only way he thinks he can win. But unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a very high level.
That's fine. I don't think that's like a big deal what he said there. Where's the clip I'm thinking of? This is like a month ago though. I mean, the fact that he will never say he'll accept the results if you lose, refuses to explicitly say, I don't care about that. I don't know. Nazis will rise. Okay, that's a 5-minute ban, maybe. I don't. Is that fine? Oh, and the music. The music, it sounds bad. It sounds oofda. I'm never gonna find the exact clip I'm thinking of from 2020. He basically comes. It's not even a joke. He says, "I will only accept it if I win," but. I think he's learned. He's not gonna say that outright again. No. It's not fine. No. It's not fine because he knows there's no... Please mute him permanently. Oh. You're talking about blind, not Trump. I'm gonna mute Trump permanently. Free speech. And if you're triggered, get triggered. No, yeah, Trump is... Because he knows there was no evidence of fraud ever, and he knows it, and he lied, basically. More or less. No, Eastman schemes. We need to actually look... No, actually, that's what we really need to do. I have so many tabs open. I don't care about the male testosterone. I don't... Castor Semenya, I don't care about that. Experienced racer, stop oppressing me. Oh, did I actually ban him? Oh, never mind. Oh, he just prematurely switched. Wait, am I actually muted? No, you're not. No, I'm not. Well. I was going to, but then I was like, you know, I'll give him a second chance. What was I gonna look up again? Oh, the Eastman MMOs. Basically, Trump had other people commit fraud for him. And then was going to, like, actually have Pence appoint him the most, and got us a second chance. I thought you were far right. Don't you love racisms? No, he's joking. The thing is, it's a joke, so I can be aware when it's a joke. I'm also Jewish. Okay. So if someone says Nazis, oh well, does that like trigger you? Are you triggered? Does it hurt your feelings? Facts don't care about your feelings. Oofda. No. Not at all. Okay. But I'm Jewish, and black, and every race. True. Yeah, he's a troll. Just don't soy out over him, like, being big dumb. You know, it's fine. And then he has to become normal because he only wins if you react to him. Otherwise he loses, and it's fun to watch him lose. Okay, bro. Chill. Now you're doing it. Stop soing out. You beat him by not responding to him when he's unhinged. Bro, people with 15 can do lots of illegal stuff. Apparently a 16-year-old on Mr. Beast's channel got in a little bit of trouble for having an 11-year-old friend. That's what I heard. I heard they were just really good friends. Surgeon or Trump? Probably both. I don't know. What was I saying? I was talking about Surgeon, but... Paul Blart is not a real cop. Hot takes. They're the same person. What am I talking about? They're the same person. True. It's actually Trump. There's actually Donald Trump in his alt account in chat right now. Bro, chill. Bro, okay. No, what we need to do is we need to talk about the Eastman memos and the Trump's plot to coup the government is what we need to talk about. What do you think about that? A cold cuber. Do you think Trump tried to coup the government on January 6th? Actual criminal in my chat? Well, we welcome all kinds. Bro, so many long bars. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize about the transition. I don't even... Okay. You have an actual troll in your chat. I have not heard this, so probably not. So basically, the reason that Trump gathered a thing on January 6th to protest or whatever, and peacefully and patriotically protest, was the reason he's trying to get pressure lawmakers and mainly Pence to basically... So he had 7 states and for 7 different swing states, he had them, because each state has a different amount of electors, so I think it was 71 in total. Had them mail in fake certificates of we are the duly slated electors appointed by our state, blah blah blah. And the plan was for Pence to start reading. Well, one of several plans was to have Pence start reading out so the procedure of the Electoral Count Act. Pence opens the floor, blah blah blah. He starts reading out the electors appointed by each state. Always says whatever. Once he gets to Arizona, which was the first swing state, because it's in alphabetical order, that Trump was sent fake electors from, he sees there's 2 slates of electors. One, the fraudulently put there by Trump, and he knows this. And 2, so then the next thing he would do is basically say, okay, we're gonna put this off until we get done with everything, and then they do through all of them. They see all the fraudulent electors. Actually, we can just look it up. We can just look up the plan. After this game, I'll look up the plan. Basically, he throws it back to a debate in the Senate, and then he unilaterally decides, you know what, we're blah blah blah. This is blah blah blah. We're gonna throw it. We're gonna. I think there's like a procedure for if it's like tied, or there's like a procedure, blah blah blah. He just basically throws it to the House delegates, and the House delegates. Every state gets a one vote, so obviously the Republicans outnumber the Republicans outnumber the Democrats widely in the House delegates. So then Trump would be appointed. But we can like look at the, and then Eastman said that like in court they could argue that the Electoral Count Act is unconstitutional, which it definitely isn't. But there could be arguments there, and so they go through like the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court rules that like yes, the Electoral Count Act is unconstitutional. What Pence did was totally fine, and Trump is the president now, which is a path that could have happened. Well, honestly, we don't really know what would happen if Pence decided to go along with it, but Pence was like, hell no, I'm not doing this. This is like not good. And then also Trump did a lot of stuff around. Is it a death threat? Okay. Good. I hope you're scared for your life. Maybe you'll think twice about trolling innocent people. You know, Movie Bros is really serious. He's like not messing around, so you got to be careful right here. I mean, I've been swatted multiple times, honestly, for not doing seeds. You know, not focusing enough on the Tetris. Yeah, I think right before Trump said peacefully and patriotically, I think he literally said, we need to like, Pence needs to do the right thing, blah, blah, blah. We need Pence to come through for us. Cole Cuber, are you listening? He's definitely here recently. I mean, you can just, it's all on Wikipedia. You can just Google the Eastman, there's private, and like the Gen 6 committee like came out with a lot of shit, you know? There's a lot of testimony in the Gen 6 committee that's crazy. Like, even the stuff that Trump did leading up, trying to exhaust all possible options, was actually pretty insane. Trump did, like, a lot of things that were, like, asking basically people to lie. Trump, at one point, was it his DOJ or his... I think, yeah, he had basically the entire DOJ was threatening to quit on Trump because he was gonna, basically, what he was trying to do was, so basically he said, I want basically the DOJ to contact a bunch of swing states saying, we're investigating voter fraud, which they weren't because there was no voter fraud, or outcome determinant voter fraud that they were investigating. So went to the DOJ, says, we need to delay the certification of basically. So this is a completely separate thing. What was the head of the guy's name? I don't remember. He went to the head guy and was like, yeah, we're going to need you to lie to a bunch of these states so we can delay the election. The certification. And the guy was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And he's like, well, you know, I'm going to appoint this guy. So he basically was threatening to appoint this random dude from like environmental agency something. And the guys were like, basically everyone in the DOJ was like, we're going to resign if you do this. So he like didn't do it, but you know, he almost did it. But yeah, Trump did a lot of wacky shit after the election. Stop threatening people. True. Also about the transition, so I'm gonna lose actually because I suck at this game. Let's see if I can survive this somehow. Yeah, I was mostly a really large Trump defender until January 6th. Well, yeah. And basically there's a lot of things he did. Like he basically tried to like appoint a new head of the DOJ to do what he wanted. basically lie for him. But also he had other people lie for him, where he had them send in fake electoral. Yeah, here we go. We can just like Eastman plot memos. I just go. Boom. How do I? Okay. We just need to first memorandum. The memo laid out a 6-step plan for Pence to overturn Biden's election. 1. VP Preds, and this is not disputed anyway. This is like clearly, this is clearly laid out in like the emails are clearly laid out in like indictments and stuff. Although Trump basically doesn't deny any of this. He basically went to the Supreme Court and said like, actually I need presidential immunity because I can't. This is like this. Yeah, I can't get over this. This was like the Gen 6 case in D.C. VP Pence presiding over the joint session or Senate pro tempore. If Pence recuses himself, begins to open and count the ballots, starting with Alabama, without conceding the procedure specified by the Electoral Count Act of 1887. Going through the states alphabetically is required. Is Trump open about this? Yeah, he doesn't deny any of it. Basically, he went to the. He doesn't obviously talk about it that much, but it's like he doesn't deny any of it. Like there was indictments in D.C. This is what it was about. When he gets to Arizona, he announces that he has multiple states of electors, so is going to defer the decision until after finishing the other states. This would be the first break with the procedure laid out in the Electoral Count Act as specified before. At the end, he announces that the ongoing disputes of the 7 states, there are no electors deemed validly appointed in those states, meaning the total number of those electors appointed. That means the total number of electors appointed. The language of the 12th Amendment is 1254. Can you perma ban Movie Bros? No, I'm going to perma ban you. This is a reading of the 12th Amendment, read by Harvard professor Law Lauren. Yeah, this is stupid. It's not basically saying the 12th Amendment is makes the Electoral Count Act illegal, which no, it doesn't. A majority of electors appointed, therefore, would be 228. Therefore, at this point, 232 of the electors go to Trump and 222 go to Biden. Pence then gavels President Trump as reelected. That's one of the plans. Howls, of course, from the Democrats who now claim that contrary to blah, 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 270 is required. That 270 is required. So, because he basically throws out all the electors that don't count. That's one of the strats. So Pence says, fine. Pursuant to the 12th Amendment, no candidate has achieved the necessary majority. That sends that matter to the House, where the vote shall be taken by the states of the representatives from each state to having one vote. So basically, if someone in the House, if Howells, of course, who did nothing is crazy, true. So basically they're saying if this doesn't work, if you can't just unilaterally declare Trump the winner, then you throw it to the House delegates. The Republicans currently control 26 of the state delegates, which are the bare majority needed to win that vote. Trump is reelected there as well. No criminals. One last piece. Assuming the Electoral Count Act process is followed, and upon getting the objections of the Arizona slates, 2 houses break into the separate chambers, we should not allow the Electoral Count Act to constrain on the debate. To control blah, blah, blah. More crimes than Trump at this point. True. That would mean that a procedural legislator was determined the rules presented by one, blah, blah, blah. As Tribe has forcefully argued. So Ted Cruz, Ron Paul, blah, 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 should demand normal rules, which includes the filibuster, that creates a stalemate, which would give the state's legislature more time to weigh in on and formally support the alternative search electors. So basically, he's saying here, basically he's saying you can't let there be a debate in both chambers, because then basically if they filibuster long enough, the stalemate will allow the state legislators to determine like these are our real electors and these are fake ones, right? And then the whole plot doesn't work at that point. The main thing here is so that Pence would do this without asking for permission, either for a vote of the session from the court. So basically, he says we need Pence to do this without like throwing it to a joint session or getting the courts involved. The other side challenged his actions in court, where Tribe, who in 2001 conceded the presidential Senate, may be in charge of counting the votes. Yeah, this is some wacky stuff. And then the second memo, blah, 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 we don't, yeah. But Trump did some wacky shit after the election. And it's not only just this, but, I mean, honestly, I'm still out on whether or not, like, I feel like there's still like a 20% chance that Trump might actually believe that the election was stolen. It depends how stupid you think he is. Because I could see him falling for, because basically whenever Trump alleges fraud, he's basically pointing to Twitter videos or whatever, like Twitter conspiracy stuff. Like when he goes on to the call with the Georgian, is it governor? He talks about a bunch of fraud claims. And it seems like he actually believes it, but they're so stupid, and he has so many people telling him that these are not real. But on the other hand, I know a lot of conservatives that believe in the election fraud stuff, so this is okay. That's 2 strikes, you're out, you know. Is that how baseball works? 10 minutes, goodbye. Honestly, Legal Eagle just telling Trump that the election wasn't stolen. Yes, many top advisors were telling him it wasn't stolen, but some people were telling them what he wanted to hear, and he was only listening to those people. I mean, I feel like there's like a good 20% chance that Trump legitimately didn't know and was just like taking every possible action to become president and didn't really care. Honestly, it's probably most likely that he didn't really care whether there was voter fraud or not. He was just trying as hard as he could to become president. I got banned for nothing. True. You absolutely did nothing wrong. Why'd you have to type it in emojis instead of just typing it out normally, huh? Why, I don't understand. It seems a little weird that you'd have to do that if you did nothing wrong. Is there any particular? You just really like them typing in emojis? I mean, the only people that send letters bit by bit, like scrapbooking them together, are you're either a serial killer or you're a YouTube chatter who's trying to avoid YouTube auto detection. Either one of those, I don't want in my chat. I want to be festive. Okay. People who are festive don't scrapbook letters together. No, either you're a scrapbooker, a serial killer, or you're trying to avoid YouTube detection. None of those are good things. All those are bannable material, especially the scrapbookers. The scrapbookers, boogers. The scrab boogers, hamburgers. Anyway. I think there's a small chance. I think there's a decent chance that Trump actually believed the election was stolen, but because if he didn't believe it was stolen, he's like a really good actor. Well, no, he sounds so much like just any other conservative who thinks there's election fraud, based off of things they've heard, on basically being sourced from Twitter, but they don't know that. They just heard it from someplace else. I don't know. And the Dominion case was insane. With Fox News, people say the mainstream media lies. Fox News was actually blatantly lying to you about he 100% knew, as I stated prior. I don't know. He sounds too much like your average conservative who 100% believes it. When I'm listening to him in like the Georgia call, who would I vote for? I don't know. I don't think it matters one way or the other because I don't think. What's going to be the difference? Like, let's say we have 4 years of Kamala or we have 4 years of Trump. Like, what are going to be like the outcomes that happen when they're president? And I legitimately don't think either of them do anything. I don't think Trump has the mind of a politician to be able to do anything. He doesn't know how to game the system in terms of politics. And then Kamala is just too radical to. Well, she's just, I don't know. She doesn't seem like a very good politician either. And any other more radical thing there's not enough political support in general to get those things passed. Trump wrecked the EPA. I mean, are we seeing? I think I've heard of that before. Is there less environment being protected right now? Just because he's too old? True. But the thing is, you would say Trump is less elderly impaired. He's less elderly impaired than Biden was in the 2020 election, and I think Biden was fine to be elected there. I think the least amount of worries. I mean, I know you're mostly memeing about that, but I think the worst of Trump's worries is that he's old. Like, he's definitely slowed down. You can definitely tell, but he's definitely not the same man he was in like 2016 or even 2020. But I don't think that matters. But I think Ben Shapiro is okay. I always have to qualify anything I say about Ben Shapiro because everyone on the left on my chat is like, oh, Ben Shapiro. You watch Ben Shapiro. You know anything that Ben Shapiro says? Like, I'm not like a Ben Shapiro watcher that I watch him every day. But every time I see Ben Shapiro talk, he seems to have at least a brain on him. He's so politically bought in, but he's going to give you the conservative take, the best conservative take, though. The most. Like, even he'll be like, yeah, Trump tried to do some wacky stuff on January 6th, but, you know, the everything held together, you know? I watch Matt Walsh a lot, you know? Matt Walsh, he's not as smart as Ben Shapiro, I'll say that much. Why? Did you see... Matt Walsh can be funny, probably. Do you see, like, I saw the one... Do you see the trailer for, like, Am I Racist or whatever? Oh, there's no way. That seems so... Basically, Matt Walsh puts on a wig and goes back to a lot of the same places he talked to his What Is a Woman, and they completely don't recognize him and completely buy into, like... he's an actual, you know... Yeah, Matt Walsh. Yeah, he's definitely less smart than Ben Shapiro, that's for sure. Is a racist, misogynist, trash person. I think that's probably not true. He's pretty dumb, though. Well, he's not incredibly dumb. He's just uninformed, I'll say, on a lot of issues that he talks about. He needs to be way more well-informed. He likes trashing on the easy issues, quote unquote. Like, he'll talk a lot about culture war stuff, which is like, you don't really need to know anything about it, and when you do need to know things about it, he knows nothing. Like, that clip of him on Joe Rogan where he says like millions of kids have like top surgery or whatever, or no, are on hormones. Millions of kids, and it's like, are you kidding me? And they fact checked him in real time, and he was like orders of magnitude off. It's like 10,000 or something. Matt Walsh, he might be intelligent, but he's just, it's almost impossible to tell. he might be more intelligent than your average conservative, but it's so hard to tell because he doesn't know anything. It doesn't matter how intelligent he is if he only if he only ever talks about like trans issues and culture war stuff. I've never heard him like have like a really interesting but to be fair, I don't listen to him like a ton, but I've never really heard him say something like, wow, you know what, that's pretty smart. He just has a lot of but then again, he only talks about culture war stuff, which is just, well, I mean, it's low-hanging fruit, but where are you reading those comments? Live chat. What you do is you click on the top chat thing, it pops down, you see live chat, all messages are visible. On how he thought Madonna was gonna be too old to perform, what a waste. Okay. Yeah, he's just, yeah. People are like way too harsh on him. I think he's just like, well, never mind. You could probably show me clips where I'm like, that's really stupid. You could definitely probably do that. And there are clips of that I can even just recall offhand. But he's just one of the conservative commentators that just talks about trans issues over and over again. And, you know, I mean, if you're going to stay in your own lane, he doesn't like. He's definitely like other Daily Wire hosts are definitely like Ivy League educated people, like Michael Knowles and Ben Shapiro. I think they're. I don't want to say. I would say generally intelligent. Probably have a higher IQ than me. Probably. Probably definitely. But they're just so politically bought in, I think. I watch Shapiro too. Like, yeah, his engine, yeah, the engine is there. It's just they're just so, the audience capture is so insane for people like that. I can assure you, are not too harsh. I don't take because you're just giving me the left-wing opinion. I know what the left thinks. Michael and Ben equal greater than Matt? Probably. They're smarter than him, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the audience capture though, because they have to give a conservative take. They can never give like a left-wing take. They can never do that. Because it's not. Yeah, they can't do that. Because their audience expects them to give the conservative take, so they have to give the conservative opinion. But I think they try to make it work. Yeah, but it's fun to watch them like wobble around Trump. It's like, you know, the checks and balances held the first time, so you know it's gonna like, we don't have to. If you want Trump to not get elected ever again, just elect him now. So he gets this 4 more years and is gone forever. But Ben and actually, I wonder, does actually I don't know this for a fact, but I know for a fact Ben Shapiro is like, there was no election fraud. Like, if there was election fraud, it was the media was like really on Biden's side or whatever. The election fraud was them suppressing the Hunter Biden story, which didn't really happen, but you know. Matt Walsh reminds me of Steven Crowder. That's true. They give you it's a conservative vibe. It's like it's the dad vibe. They're like clearly fathers. Macho man. To be fair, it's the same reason they picked Kamala as a. No, not they. The same reason they picked Walt. Kamala picked Walls as a running mate because of like the vibes, you know. And to argue probably well. But you know, owning. Yeah, usually they'll create strawmans of liberals and just own that, but you just, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but basically what I did, yeah, so basically if I'm like really, like I don't understand like a sort of, so basically, so basically I'll use Ben Shapiro to like see what the conservative opinion on this, like the reasonable conservative opinion on this is. So basically, like for some, if when the super racist, what was it? The Black Journalist Convention or whatever. When Trump was super racist to Kamala there, I basically go to Ben Shapiro and see like, okay, is there any like underlying truth behind like the Kamala is pretending to be black, and then. I know, because I know Ben Shapiro will be never like lie or whatever, and yeah, Ben Shapiro basically says like, yeah, Kamala never was. I don't know where Trump. This is a weird. He's like, this is a weird line of attack. This is obviously not true. Like Kamala has always been black or whatever. Does anyone talk? You guys supposed to be? No, he got exposed for, or beating his, or you know. Divorcing his wife. He probably has a big enough following, though. He has had a big following before. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no. Dinge was like, yeah, this is like stupid. There's no truth to that. And once you hear that, then you know for a fact there's no truth. Because if there was any truth behind it, Ben would probably be saying it. And then he goes on to say stuff that's like kind of stupid. Well, not that stupid, but. That Kamala acts different around different groups of people. Like if she's like at a rally where there's a bunch of, and then he says Obama does it, which you know, kind of. But yeah, they change their accents. They act black, quote unquote black, and oofta. That sounds bad, but you know, it's kind of true. But, you know, politicians have to act two-faced sometimes, you know? It's their job. Oofda. Anyway, I'm rambling. But, yeah, my impression of Walsh is he's like at the Daily Wire, he's like he's like one of the only non-Ivy League, non-Jewish. Well, I guess Knowles is Catholic. No, politicians should be hypocrites. Well, Trump is a hypocrite. If you don't believe politicians should be hypocrites, Trump is the biggest hypocrite. Trump flip-flopped on so many. He was a lifelong Democrat before he started running for office. Matt Walsh is gross, maybe. He believed in all of the abortion. He believed in all of the, but politicians should be hypocrites. And his take on age of consent, would I agree with it? What was his take on age of consent? It's not the Sneeko take, is it? That is actually unhinged. There's no way. He's a dad. There's no way he's like... There's no... What? Shaking my head. Oh. He shakes his head at me a lot. And at Matt Walsh. Oh. Oh, shoot, wait. Oh, come on, I suck at this game. Oh, what was I gonna say? Wait, what is this? What age of consent take? I doubt it's anything like extreme. It's from several years ago or whatever. Disturbing. I doubt he's giving like a well, I don't know. Maybe. It's always possible. Send video link. He's like a dad. He's not gonna give like a crazy sneako take. He might give like, I don't know, what take can you give on age of consent? I mean, there is a take. No, the take is the reason we don't like try and logic our way around, we don't let people try to logic their way around the age of consent, and we just like have like hard, like insanely strong convictions on like rules that are not like where there's nuance in, well, yeah, there's definite levels of there's definitely levels to pedophilia. There's definitely levels to it. But there's the reason you don't have that nuanced conversation is because the people that try to have that nuanced conversation, 99.999% of the time are doing it for very sus reasons. So yeah, the take is if people try and have that conversation, it's usually saying something about them as a person, and we like admonish that person, not because they don't have any points to be made or whatever, but because questioning the rule says something about them, even if it like comes off as like, you know. Here, one second. I need to read the chat after this. Oh, and then what else was I going to look up? I was going to do something. Isn't Iraq age of consent 9? No. They were talking about, I don't know, that's probably not true. But Iraq, you're talking about the Mohammed thing, where Mohammed, married a 9-year-old girl and then slept with her when she was like 12 or something. Yeah, but that's like that's a Islamic meme. The Prophet. Anyway. 3 more Tetrises. Here we go. I watched full video. Okay, one second. I need to get a good score here. I want a good score on the board. Here we go. One second. One more Tetris here. Okay, no early top-ups here. I need to just lock in, baby. Nope. Oh, I suck. 1 second, I got this. No! Oh, wait, I'm actually so screwed here. I'm playing so bad, I'm misdropping too much. No! Good luck, it's over 20 minutes long. We need to reclaim moral sexuality. Like you never fucking believe me, lol. Is infamous about rants about consent from several years ago. It's disturbing. Okay, bro. Do I need to watch this on stream? What was I gonna do though? Matt Walsh is gross. Oh, politicians should be hypocrites. Politicians' views should reflect the views of their voter base, and if their voter base views change, then they should not be ideologues and vote against what their constituents want them to vote for. That's just big dumb. They should always vote the way of their constituents, and if their views of the constituents change, their views should also change. Don't watch it on stream. Well, it's not gonna get me banned. Or even copyright stricken, probably. They are TLDR divisions. I don't know which word to point to. Matt Walsh on consent. The majority report, I don't know. Watch them react to it. Videos. I don't want people reacting to it. C is for consent. Okay. Is this it? Facebook? Oh, I don't want to sign into Facebook. Oh, this seems the title seems fine. Anyway, 1 second, I'm gonna pull it up. Where's the volume on this? Is it right here? Oh wait, is it? Okay. Nope, not that. You know, this is fine. Did I, bro?
I'm coming through now. Okay, I just tried to start the video and then it cut out on me, so I think we're good to go now.
Is this what we're talking
Good
about?
to see everybody.
It's the one I copied and pasted in the chat.
Coffee,
Okay.
because everything is political these days, coffee included.
I don't see it in chat. Why can't I? Oh,
So obviously, sexual abuse has been in the news quite a bit recently with all the things going on in Hollywood and other industries.
Why is he doing it in his car? It's so stupid and weird.
You know, it seems like every other week there's another story. This time it's Asia Argento, the Italian model and actress who was one of the original Me Too crusaders and who now stands accused of sexual assault herself after it was revealed that she had sex with a
Come on.
guy. California is one of the very few places in North America where the age of consent is 18.
Not 16?
17 or 16. And
Yeah.
in California, so it's a crime. issue that I think we need to work on.
Yikes! If he's just like saying it should be lower.
That we have turned sexual assault
Oh.
to such a wide
Is he just being anti-Me Too? That's
that it's losing its meaning. And in the process, actual cases of rape and assault are trivialized, deprived of significance, because the word is used so often and often to describe things that really don't qualify. I'm very concerned about this because of what it does to the victims of sexual assault and how it interferes with our ability to dialogue about these issues and also the general confusion that it causes. So I think it's a problem. When we talk about the sexual assault,
is he just saying? If he's literally just saying that. I think he's just trying to say that there's a difference between like statutory rape of like a 17-year-old, and like actual rape. I mean, it's a dumb point to make. It's like if you're making this point, it's like, why are you making this point? It seems kind of weird, but also it's technically true. I mean,
it seems like
oh, you can see my mouse now. Wait, why can you see my mouse
types of situations
when I pull up other things?
it kind of lumped into. It's one of the reasons why I don't like the Me Too. Once you start
Yeah, he's just anti-Me Too, right?
take an issue, a really serious issue like sexual assault, and you put a
Let's see what the
slogan
chat is saying.
on top of it. Me Too, that's the slogan.
There's the.
It's
Oh, you can't see most of it, because I.
because now you've got this slogan, this
Your beard looks fake. True.
and then all
Jimmy Carter was the worst.
things end up getting
Is it glued on?
they don't all
True.
they don't all belong with each other, right? It's
I mean, it's a little weird. I don't know why you.
where this has been an epidemic, and it's been in the news. What you find
Not leftist is brave enough or strong enough for military service. True. There is no left wingers in military.
broadly speaking, really
His beard is actually CGI. True.
in Hollywood, there are just
True.
women being
His beard is fake.
threatened if they don't go along with something. And there are the kind of stories you hear about Kevin Spacey.
What was the title?
He's going around groping and fondling
We need to reclaim moral sexuality. Well, it's not even a bad title.
himself on 14-year-old kids and so forth.
I mean,
There are situations like the
it sounds anti-gay and anti-whatever.
molested hundreds of kids on
Anti, premarital sex.
medical procedures and that kind
Which
of
is, it's a religious view. I mean, that's fine.
Obviously, you have the Catholic Church and the terrible stories of children being
Some guys shouldn't grow beards.
and all of
Oofda.
these are
Bro, the entire chat's just roasting his beard.
they're clear-cut cases.
Oh, you're about to start seeing it in chat now.
Hey, that's
Or, wait.
abuse, assault, and
Is it glued
all
on?
of those situations. If there was any justice in America, everybody involved if they're found guilty, they'd all be going to prison forever. Even though that has only happened very rarely in these situations.
You know,
But then
no, Foreman's in.
you have this other category, which gets thrown in
I can talk shit. I have
with all the other ones I just
a
mentioned.
bearded fellow.
So here you have the cases in Hollywood where actresses willingly have sexual relationships with powerful men.
Whoa.
Sometimes for years. Asia Argento herself, I believe, she
Wait.
was in a sexual relationship ongoing with Harvey Weinstein for like 5 years.
Wait.
She kept going back and engaging in this, in this stuff with him. And they do this for the sake of movie roles and so on.
Is he gonna...
And for
Wait.
more, power and clout in the industry.
Wait.
And then years later, after getting what they want out of it, they claim that they were being assaulted the entire time. And in the Catholic Church, you have
No way. There's no way. Did he literally say that Harvey Weinstein's relationships, like quid pro quos for like acting roles? Did he just excuse... Bro. Listen to that again.
and then years later, after
No, dude. Why?
And for more power and clout in the industry. And then years
Bro.
later, getting what they wanted.
The first take was not that bad. This one is no. No.
And in the Catholic Church, you have
Let's see what he says about Catholic priests.
like cases involving Cardinal McCarrick. You hear about Cardinal McCarrick and the controversy surrounding him. Now there are accusations that
You can't hear very much? 1 second.
he molested children.
Oh, that's way louder.
So that's in that category. But then a lot of the accusations you hear about McCarrick and also with other some of these other things as well.
Here, let's
These
go.
are
Oh, wait, that's just
having sex with seminarians. These are grown men who he allegedly. These are, in some cases, with other
Let's go back. Just-
power and clout in the industry.
yeah, here power and
And then
clout in the
years
industry.
later, after getting what they want out of it, they claim that they were being assaulted the
You,
entire time.
the Harvey
And in
Weinstein
the Catholic
apology
Church,
is
you have,
pretty yikesy.
You have some cases
That's
where
pretty bad.
like cases involving Cardinal McCarrick. You hear about Cardinal McCarrick
And then,
the
yeah.
controversy surrounding him. Now there are accusations that he molested children, so that's in that category. But then a lot of the accusations you hear about McCarrick and also with other
Why? That's
some
in
of these other
that
things as
category?
well. These are
Bro.
in some cases he's having sex with seminarians. These are grown men who he allegedly lured into bed and then has sex
Isn't
with.
this guy supposed to be Catholic?
As a grown man, if you let another man lure you into bed,
That's not the problem. The
and then
problem
you
is probably the
willingly,
children part,
with no
probably.
resistance, engage in sex acts with him,
Okay, dude.
does that belong in the same category as the 12-year-old kids who are raped by men twice their size? I think clearly it does.
Well, okay, well, as long as you say.
And then you also have the accusations against Asia
Walsh?
or a guy at 17,
Is it what,
legal age, almost every
Matt
in
Walsh?
almost every state in the union.
not Walls? It's actually
willingly has
Walsh.
sex with this 100-pound Italian model, making no effort to leave the room or leave the situation. Then he comes back, blackmails her, demands money for it, and gets paid. And now he says he was traumatized by his willing participation in sex acts with a woman when he was a few months away from his 18th birthday. Does that belong in the same category as a woman or a child who gets pinned down and raped by a sex predator?
Arguing it belongs in the same category, but
and
it
then
sounds
you
like he's apologizing for it. That one was the worst one was the Harvey Weinstein one. That one was terrible. You don't know, but everyone else, he's just saying stuff like he's saying stuff that's like really sus. Like, why are you saying this? Like, why? But it's like it's technically like. Yeah, obviously sleeping with 12-year-olds is way worse than like sleeping with an adult male. Weinstein? Oh. Isn't that Harvey Weinstein? It's Weinstein. Oh, okay. Is it like the Bernstein versus Bernstein Bears? Bernstein versus Bernstein? The Bernstein Bears, the Bernstein Bears. Oh my gosh, I can't even say words. Is it Harvey Weinstein, not Harvey Weinstein? Oh, I'm okay.
Cases on college campuses where we're told now, drunk sex is rape. That's what we're told now. Because if you're drunk,
if you're
can't
sober,
consent, so drunk sex is automatically rape. So then a woman gets drunk. And this happens all the time on college campuses. I'm sure
it depends how. To be fair, it depends how sober the guy is.
Scandalizing you by telling me this, but
It's still bad.
People
But
go to parties, men and women, and they get drunk, and many the people there. The reason why they're doing that is because they want to have sex with somebody, and it's part of the reason why they go to these parties. So then you'll have situations where a woman gets drunk, guy gets drunk,
Okay.
both drunk, they have sex.
as long as he says they're both drunk.
Participants in
But-
the moment.
That's.
And then the next day, the woman wakes up and says that she was raped. Does that belong?
Probably not. I mean, but chill. Like oofda.
With these other cases.
The
of
takes.
rape. And then you have instances of inappropriate language or conversations in a work environment
just-
where a man is accused of
it's
hitting on
fine.
women or trying to initiate relationships, maybe unsuccessfully, or making rude comments. And all of these also get lumped in and are stuffed under the kind of Me Too.
That's not rape, but that's pretty bad, obviously.
umbrella.
Yeah, if you're being propositioned by someone that's higher than you in like the corporate world, that's someone who has power to fire you. That's like, you should never do that. No, because like the power you have over that person makes them like pressured to say yes. You should never, obviously.
What you have is a wide
But why?
variety
Why
of
these?
cases that, in my view, are wrongly, even dangerously conflated
Oh my-
and mixed together and compared. Here's the problem, I think. This is where this comes from. This is where the trouble comes. We have, as a culture, removed all moral boundaries from sex. We have discarded.
The worst one, okay. The drunk one was he apologized for a lot of weird stuff there. The priest one wasn't that bad. I mean, because he's saying things. It's like, why are you saying this? It makes it seem like you're kind of dismissive of like the 12-year-olds. It's like, I mean, but he clarifies. The drunk things, he says they're both drunk, which is like, 5-year-old video. The Harvey Weinstein one though, that one was mind blowing. Like, how you can't? Was he seriously excusing Harvey Weinstein from? Like, he was seriously like, oh yeah, she says 5 years later. Well, yeah, that's like what Harvey Weinstein did was, am I saying Weinstein? Or Steen? Is it Steen or Stein? Who knows? Who cares? What was I saying before? I was probably hearing Harvey Weinstein, so it's probably Stein. Harvey Weinstein. That sounds so wrong when I say it out loud. Mother confessors cringing so hard. She's died of cringe. Oofta. The Weinstein. I don't recommend watching it, but yeah. It's pretty, yeah. The Harvey Weinstein, I'll say it how I want to say it. That was the worst thing by far, I think. Everything else, it was like, why are you giving this take? Also, I need to, it's like, it seems like you're being semi-apologetic for some weird stuff, but he would always like clarify in the end, like the 12-year-old stuff is way worse, and whatever. But he would be apologizing, like the power dynamic stuff. He doesn't seem to realize that, like, if your boss propositions you for sex, that's a huge no-no. But then he'll say something like, "Is this on the same level as like rape, of like a statutory rape?" And it's like, well, it's not on the same level, but it's still insanely bad. It's like, why are you? Like I said earlier, like whenever you start arguing over like is this the same level? Is this the same level? Usually there's a point to be had there sometimes. It's a logical point to be had there. But it's like, why are you making that point? Why are you trying to make the point? And I know why it sounds weird, because I don't have music in my ears. It's like I'm talking to myself and it feels off. I just realized I don't have the music going. It's like, why do you feel the need to make this point? Maybe he was going to go on and say, like, it's because the liberal left is trying to make the sex for the gays are gaying up the everything. The gays are ruining everything, but Weinstein and Schneider, some of the worst fucks in Hollywood that we know of. Yeah, and he just basically said, it was consensual. you're not when there's power dynamics like that, you're not in the. You can't consent there. I'm pretty what the fuck about the Weinstein comment. That was pretty unhinged right there. I think he just lacks the recognition of like power dynamics. But then he'll always couch and say, "Is this as bad as like actual rape?" And it's like, well, no, but also it's really bad at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. It's pretty sketch. I wonder if you asked him though. Like if the guy was in the drunk case, if like the guy wasn't drunk and the girl's drunk, I wonder what he would say. I don't, and why? Why? The real question is, why are you making these points? Like, why do you feel it necessary to? Well, I don't know. He's just dumb, I think. Also, I'm getting so thrown off. Well, obviously I'm playing decent, kind of. But I'm being so thrown off by there being a lack of music right now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, shoot. Okay, 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's get if I can get a good game here, I can end stream here. Oh, and then I instantly misdrop. Okay. Oh, come on. I meant to tuck that It's always sketchy as fuck, really on par for the course for him. I don't know if it's par for the course for him, but you know, it's pretty sketch. Anyway, it's about midnight for me, so usually this is when I end, but Mother Confessor. This is the person I thought was a blind alt because she came in and was because basically whenever Blind gets banned, he comes back and is like, why are you being so mean to Blind? And then I banned Blind for like 10 minutes, and she comes in and she says, why are you being so mean to Blind? So I was super convinced that she was a blind alt. Shaking my head. One more game? Okay, one more game. But saying it out loud? A horror... Yeah, it's pretty... No, even thinking it. I think thinking it's just as bad as saying it. Because it's his job to say his opinions online. That's fine. I think having the opinion is just as bad as saying it. Like, if I have the opinion that all, like, the white race... that only white people are the superior race, and I don't say it because I know it's culturally bad to say so, that's still... it's equally as bad as if I was saying it openly. Just one of them, I have the self-awareness to know that, like, this is culturally... like, I can't say this culturally. Is Blind banned right now, speaking of? No, he's fine. I banned him for, like, 10 minutes earlier for basically saying Nazis are base and shit, cool, but... I only banned him for 10 minutes, so he should be unbanned right now. He used his ult, but he think he left a little bit. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oofda. What am I doing? Yeah, I think... because, yeah, if you told me Matt Walsh had this opinion or whatever, that's just as bad as him. Like, I think the only reason he would be able to... he was, like... comfortable saying this out loud was because he lacks the self-awareness to realize how weird of a take that is, or bad of a take that is, or culturally. Oh, come on, what am I saying? In fact, he does have a following. I guess. And place important things on things he says. Okay, chill. Blind, you can see why he gets banned, you know? Like I said, you can attack me, but not other people on stream. I mean... Oofda. No, you. True! Base comeback. Oh, I forgot. Wait, 1 second. You know what I need to do? One more game, but while the... What is this one? It's just like a lo-fi thing. I don't care about that. Let's do... Okay, boom. We got the Toby Fox remix. Let's go. Oh shoot! 1 second. Oh. Block at least you yourself. Well, it's just Oofda. It's like, how much do I excuse Walsh for being like a just dumb? I think this is like a dumb take. I feel like you would hear like Sneeko give. Yeah, but he's not. I wouldn't say he's being a. No, I think he's never really being apologetic for pedophiles, really. PDF files. But he was being really apologetic for like certain types of power imbalances, like a cardinal sleeping with like, oh shoot, well, you say nice dig and I tap out instantly. Like priests sleeping with well, cardinals actually sleeping with basically subordinates, or you have like Harvey Weinstein sleeping with people for, oh shoot. Bro, chill. Also, she's at least... Her account is older than yours. That's how I knew she was legitimately like a real person. Her account is actually older than yours. So that means she's like 97 or something. No, yeah, but yeah, Walsh was being okay. Walsh was being apologetic for like certain types of power imbalances, which he just didn't see as like a problem. He's like, you know, if you sleep with if like a boss like propositions you or whatever, it's completely fine. I don't see any problem with that. If like if a cardinal sleeps with like, because if you don't know, cardinals are a pretty big deal in the Catholic Church. They're the people that get picked to be popes or whatever, and they live in like Vatican City or whatever. You only saw part of the video. I guess true. In general, that's what it seemed. But like, yeah, every example he would give that was sort of sus would be like like saying like a power imbalance is never like a problem. He'll basically like saying bosses or like Harvey Weinstein for acting roles or cardinals to like subordinate people. Like there's like none of this is a problem or whatever. But yeah, you can't have like authority figures or people in charge of your career. You can't no. That's a huge no. And he was like, yeah, basically everything he was saying that was really fucked up was, that was usually where he was going with that. I doubt he would be apologetic. Well, like I said, I didn't see the rest of the video, but I doubt he would be apologetic for oh shoot, actual pedophiles. Like I said, he's PDF files. He's a father. I would doubt he would be. I think even he has a self-awareness to realize that's like a big no. But maybe I'm wrong. Oof. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to become one of the commentary YouTubers that just basically pedophile hunt all the time, though. All the drama nowadays is like, you know, what was Cody Co, Dr. Disrespect, Mr. Beast, Chris Tyson or whatever. Did I say Dr. Disrespect? Oofda. My uncle loved me a little too much, some might say. You know, can an uncle ever love you too much? Is there ever too much love? Oofda. Oofda. Blind chill. True. Jew. Jew. True. Dr. Kid Inspect. True. Yeah. You know, I think he's back, isn't he? Didn't he? Well, I saw one thing saying he's trying to start streaming again. I don't know how he played that off. I don't know if it's working or anything, because I haven't really kept up with it at all. Because I super don't care. But on the other hand, it'd be interesting to see if he's actually pulling off the comeback after he's clearly done some pretty sus stuff. 20 chill pills? True. Okay. Now we get the good game here. Now's the good game. We're going to get over 900k here. Easy peasy. I just need one good post game. He has not streamed again yet? Oh, I thought he was coming back. Okay. Well, I heard something. What did I hear? Maybe he did something on Twitter? I don't know. You need a lobotomy. I've already had a few of those. Not really my thing. Then I got oh no, are you kidding me? Bro, I can't catch a break here. Respectful. It's a respectable score to end the night. True. Well, okay. You say that, but you didn't know I was about to top out right there. It's a woman-free zone. Chill. You need a lobotomy. You need a subs. Okay. Bro. Lol, not you. The profile pic change. Not you, blind. True. Blind is your average gamer bro that sees a woman is like, get back to the kitchen. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? This is like every You need to grow a dick, you know? Like the Iman Khalif person. Pokemon Khalif. Bro, chill. Like every gamer, bro, who's like ever saw a woman in their life. If you get a lobotomy, oofda. Lobotomies are toy. Anyway, I'm actually an extreme here. What is Iman Queef? Okay. No, you didn't even spell it right. It's like Pokemon's name, or Pokimane, I mean. Pokimane, but it's like her name is Iman because, you know, oofda. Okay. Yeah, online. On like, yeah. We know where we know where you spend most of your time. Right, as in political right, or as in right? Right. Okay. You're far right, that's all. I don't think he's. I think he's like a. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is he? I feel like a high schooler. He's like a. Because he's involved in politics, so he has to be at least high school. But he also is not. Yeah, he seems like a high schooler. But you know, I'm generally okay at guessing ages. But did I guess his age already? I don't know if I guessed his age already. Anyway, I'm actually in extreme right now. It's actually happening. Oofda. Anyway, peace.